All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I know I'm cutting it a little close here, but we should be able to get started in just a moment. I'm having to fix I guess there was an update that went out last night, and it reset all of my audio settings for the game, so it's a little loud for me right now. And I'm trying to do a quick play through the tutorial so I can get back to the settings menu to turn my audio down, because you can't do it from the main menu screen. Okay, I think there we go. There's our settings wheel. Settings. All right. Now I can turn everything down a little bit. Okay, now here. Now you guys can tell me. Jump scare. You guys knew I was going to be here. Does this volume level sound good? Can you guys hear little things happening in the background? Is it too loud? Everything sounds okay. Anastasia, Nevo, M, Corgi, Fluffy, welcome to the stream. It sounds good? Alright, cool. In that case, it's time for me to return back to the main menu. Quit to title. Maybe just a tad bit lower? Yeah, I may bump it down a little bit, but at least for like the intro, we'll have some good volume going. We got 5 minutes before we can get started. All right, let me make sure everything is good to go on Twitch's side. And then I got to pull up the Steam store page as well. You guys know I can't do anything without Steam store page. I have to read the description before we play our game. That's like a mandatory. It's a requirement. You're going to go say hi to the Twitch chat? I think you'll be the first one in there, Em. Don't worry. Also, I need to unpin this message and resend it because I accidentally typed the wrong code. It's 7. There we go. Now, I believe that code only works on the actual, version. The PC and the Mac version. I don't think it works on the mobile ones. But I haven't been able to test it yet, and I need to redeem it myself. Might stay there for a bit since you can't have YouTube and Twitch up at the same time. Yeah. Visiting from the YouTube gang? Yeah. Oh, it is a little loud. Did it reset my settings again after going to the main menu? I think it did. It's really loud for me. Holy cow. All right, hold on. Let's try this again. You guys can't hear it this time around. It does. It resets the audio to a certain... It can't, like, save the audio settings. If I quit to the title, I think it's going to get loud again, which just means when we start, it's going to be a little loud for a moment. Maybe it carries over. We'll find out. What I'll do is I'll turn it down for you guys ahead of time, so that way you can get a little bit of a break. You're cooking? You'll be back in 20 minutes? All right. Good luck with your meal, whatever you may be cooking. YouTube gang has conquered another territory. It is kind of funny seeing, like, I have both the YouTube and the Twitch chat open, so that is pretty funny to me. Like, being able to see you guys in both spots. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and get started here. Let's jump on to our Super Farming Boy gameplay. You need to go to the dentist so you'll be lurking? Nice. We hate the dentist. The dentist is no fun. Okay, let's drop this down. Let's get our game going here. Can you guys hear it right now? Is it even playing any audio for you? Or does it only play audio if I click on it? Does that make the audio go away? Yeah, We do have some farming vegetables. I'm all for it. It makes the audio go away? Oh no. Okay, well let's do this then. What if I click on this, and then I click into here? Okay, perfect. We can go back, we can go back. Alright everybody, and welcome to a special game day release for the game Super Farming Boy. We're going to do what we always do, and we will read our Steam store description and then jump into our gameplay. So, Super Farming Boy, your farm is under attack. Fly, harvest, grow crops, and whack enemies with your shape-shifting, one-button superpowers as you seek revenge from your evil nemesis, Corpo, who has captured your mom and friends. An action puzzle farming sim featuring chain reactions and combos. The developer for this is Lemon Chili Soft, and the publisher is Renexo Europe Limited. I believe the studio is based out of Argentina, but I'm not 100% sure. But let's go ahead and get into our gameplay here. Alright, let's start with slot A. I do have it turned down a little bit for you guys, but we'll do a little bit here first right off the bat. I do love the art style of this. Yo, 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 wake up, super. Oh, that's me, because I'm the Super Farming Boy. And I definitely don't want to get out of bed right now. Oop, it froze on me. Come on, crops don't grow themselves. We're on a mission here. Just 5 more minutes, mommy. Oh, is my mom that little star? Okay. Mommy's here, sweetie. Let's begin our day. How sweet. Hey, 100. Welcome to the stream. 10 more minutes. Super wake up. Oh, I just realized that the blob is my house. It's like protecting me, I guess? The old games on the DS from the text box? Yeah, I can see that. I hate it when he does that. How do I like have to get eaten by him to go back into my house? Use WASD to walk around. We did it. Hot damn, complete. Use X or left click on corn to harvest it. Hold on. I want to do this, so this way we're all at the same volume, so I don't have to worry about it. And I think if I go to full screen, I can take it off full screen. Can you guys still see everything just fine? You can see everything just fine, right? Because if it's not if I do this... Oh, it still tabs the game as soon as I click out of it. Oh, darn. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess we can do it just like this. Alright, let's go to audio settings. Quit to title, quit to desktop. My stuff. We played for 0 hours and 0 minutes. Alright, use shift or right click to fly. Okay, I can right click. Oh, I was supposed to harvest corn. Attention, Super Farming Boy is all about chain reactions and combos. Every crop has its own combo powers. Corn hits to the right. It's simple but effective. Okay. Here's an example. Take a look. So if we harvest the corn on the left, it'll auto-harvest all the corn to the right. So this is going to harvest. Perfect. I understand. You need water. I can water you with X, and we also have like a little... He's watering for us. We don't have to do anything. We got a gym. I don't know what's happening. There's Mom. Mom, come here. We're gonna just put Mom right there, I guess. Another gym? There's so much going on right now. Wait. The crab's helping us cut the grass? Alright, corn, harvest to the left. Tomatoes. They go up. Attention, tomatoes hit on both sides vertically. This is super useful. Here's an example. Take a look. Okay. Oh, it did give it borders? We'll go back to full screen. Alright, here we go. We're watering. We're picking stuff up. We can fly around the farm. What are you? We got money. We got rocks, little hammer pets. Wait, what? What is this? Is this like a potato? They harvest diagonally? This is a lot. Hold on. I gotta get this figured out. Oh, welcome back, Em. Yeah, I have them set to run all at the start of the stream, so that way you don't get a lot of ads while, like, being in the stream. Radishes hit diagonally in an X-shaped combo. Here's an example. Take a look. Oh, okay. Oh, they go... I see, I see. what just happened. Fever time. Every combo yields fever stars. I see we filled up our fever bar in the corner over here. When you fill up the fever gauge, you trigger fever time. Fever time makes all crops in a range grow instantly. Give it a try. So I just need to, like, fly around then. They're already all grown, though. I can't harvest anything. Everything's grown. Can I harvest stuff? Yes, yes. Harvest everything. I want super corn. Oh, wait. Can I harvest the super corn? No, I can't. Alright, you can't harvest items with big red numbers, that's their HP. Fair enough, Im. Try hitting them with combos to lower their health and harvest them. We did get it down pretty low. How do we, Oh, there we go, we harvested it. Hey, another gem. Corn goes to... Oh, what's happening? Oh, this is Corpo. Corpo trademark copyright TM. Wait, what is R? Corpo, so R is, I don't know what R is. I know C is copyright and TM is trademark, but I don't know what R is. Old enough to remember Farmville? Dude, Farmville was the shit. I love Farmville. It seems that you like shiny pieces of gold, huh? My name is Corpo Rs, copyright TM, and I'm always on the lookout for great business opportunities. Now, you look like a chap with a very keen eye for investments, don't you? And would you look at that? It seems that you have some very nice, hard-earned crops. Let me set a tax on that. A tax? Oh no. A tax of 100%? Corpo's stealing all our money? What are you doing, my crops? Yo! He just ate the whole damn farm. Shut it, boy. Whoa! Be nice. Now let's see what you've got. He's gonna take... Oh, he took all my powers away. You won't be needing these anymore. Let me take that. Okay, so all my powers are gone. Oh, my mom's coming in. She's gonna stand up to him. What are you doing? Stop. Give us back our things. Yo, my mom's kind of awesome. Look at her. Oh, do you need your mom to stand up for you, little boy? Leave me alone, Corpo. Mom, kick his ass. Oh. Never mind. He electrocuted her back into a star. He ate her? What the hell? He ate her. It's insane. Listen, boy, you seem like a decent kid. You want more of these? I got some work for you. Not a single penny. Keep it up with the little crops. I'll return. He ate my mom. She's gone. Use X or left click to pick up a rock. Well, let's pick up the coin. Oh, I'm so, like, defeated. Okay, you know what I am going to do, though? I do need to turn it down just a tiny bit more. So I can turn you guys all the way up, because we have different volumes. It's a little louder for me. Okay, let's see. Let's pick up a rock. Hey, we found a little seed underneath it. I'm hungry. I need Chinese takeout. Now we grab him. Okay. And now we plant him. Perfect. Understandable. This makes sense. Yes, Corgi, he did eat our mom. He zapped my mom back into... Oh, we're out of energy. He zapped my mom into a little star and then picked her up and ate her. Kind of brutal. Mom, is that you? Super, What do we have here, huh? Oh, these must be like my nightmares. Sorry about that little hostile takeover, but you know how it is. It's a dog-eat-dog world, right? In this world, everything is up for grabs and everything is for sale. Including my mom? Even your own mom. Okay, well, I guess we kind of saw that one coming. Congratulations, Super. You are now a proud member of Corpo All Green Farm Incorporated. And you are the one and only exclusive owner, manager, and farmer. Congratulations. I like his little bow tie. Now let's see what you have for me. What's he gonna take? My rock? I had 2 rocks, yeah. 1 stone, 2 stone. And a rescue fee of -15? Wait, hold on. Corpo. Corp Incorporated. Day 1, Spring 1, Year 1. Invoice. Stormy Cloud Drive. Zip code of 666. Oh, it's the fucked up evil zip code. Let's see. Telephone 666-222-66KH. Probably Corpo something. Well, we got $7 out of it. 7 coins. Nice job, loser. Here you go. Keep it up, will ya? Are you keen on putting that cash to work? Here's some investment options for you. Oh. This is our fly upgrade. We don't have enough money to purchase this. Allows you to fly around the map and move faster. Waters your crops to make them grow nice and strong. Shows the tiles that will be affected by a crop's combo. Okay, there's a lot of these. The hoe prepares the soil to plant the seeds, can be used to remove them. Extra stamina. A coin snail. Collect coins and gems on your farm. It loves shiny things. It costs 15 rocks? I guess that's rocks. I don't know what that currency is. Extracts valuable minerals from small stones. The hammer. How many of these are there? Oh, there's only a few more. We'll take a look at them. The hammer's 4,000 apiece. The axe chops up trees to obtain wood, and then the sickle cuts down weeds, and then this guy waters your crops to help them grow, always happy to see you. Well, we can't afford any of this, so let's just close it down. I did become schizophrenic. I'm having nightmares, night terrors. Now it's spring day 2. It's the blob house, hey. Super, wake up. Is it gonna have to spit me out every day? Oh, what's the use? Don't be so blue, kiddo. We have lots to do. Here, check this out. I made this list. Oh, okay. We have a list now. We have a task list. I'm on board. Head up north to the forest. Oh, let's do it step by step. You can access the list at any time you want. Well, what gives? Mom, here I come. I gotta go rescue my mom. Okay, so basically, we're gonna go rescue Mom. That was the saving icon, in case anyone was curious. The virus.exe. Hello, Hasanen. Welcome. Press F to see the to-do list. Head up north to the forest. Collect 10 shells. Collect 10 stones. Well, we're going to try to clean up the farm a little bit first, so I'm going to pick up some stones. And I see we've got some trash. So we'll do some cleaning first, just something simple. Nothing crazy. I do indeed sound schizo. We need to water you, but we don't have any watering capabilities. Also, what are you doing? Get over here. I gotta plant you. We do have plenty of energy, so I will actually take the time to harvest up here. Get over here. Alright, I don't know what these crops are gonna be, the ones that I'm finding. But this is gonna give us more money in a quicker pace. Oh yeah, no, that's understandable, Im. I don't blame you at all for that. Oh, you can't get the game? Oh, because it's, yeah, I think this game's release cost, by the way, is $12.99. That's how much the game cost. But it is going to be on, like, it's going to be on Switch, it's going to be on iOS, it'll be on the Google Play Store, so mobile platforms have it. What else was it going to be on? It was going to be on Steam, Epic Games. I think that pretty much covers most of it. Also, did we have mail over here, and I didn't read it? New mail. Rescue Team, Day 1, Spring, Year 1. Dear customer, we found you passed out on your farm last night. Take it easy next time, and we'll just make sure you stay alive. We slapped a bill on you for our trouble. Okay, fair enough. Chef's Food Truck. Hey, kid. You know around these parts you can't do much on an empty stomach. When hunger hits, nothing beats my good old food truck cuisine. Come try some at the northwest of your farm. See you there. Okay, so up to the left is the food truck. Totos Garden. Hey there, farm boy. I have some cool new seeds for sale if you want to check them out. Come visit my shop up northeast of your farm. Here's a little map for you, your buddy Toto. What is this? Oh, this is my to-do list. We collected 10 stones. We got 100 coins. Okay, I don't want to skip any of these, so we'll continue. We'll continue on. I'll do a little more cleaning up here. I need to keep a little bit of energy because I don't know how much energy we can have. What if I use my code right now? You know what? Let me check and see. Let me see if there's a place to actually redeem my code. And you know what? I need to take my... I need to pin it over here on the Twitch chat for everybody. My unique creator code. I didn't even talk about it yet. There we go. There's my unique creator code. If you put that in, if you have the mobile or I'm sorry, if you have the PC versions, manually unpinned or at the end of stream. There we go. Unpin after at the end of stream. All right, so that creator code should work for you guys. I'll have to figure out how to do it myself. I don't see anywhere to put my creator code in. Encyclopedia. Seed creatures. We have discovered corn. Kernel-packed veggie, main ingredient for amazing popcorn. It regrows and it grows during the day, and its combo is it harvests one to the right. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to talk about my NordVPN promo as well. Hold on, corn. The corn pops to the right. Oh, this is just the stuff we harvested and where it goes. All right, the potato covers from the middle and hits out 4 spaces in a cross pattern, 2 blocks from the center block. A radish is a diagonal. Pink, fresh, and crunchy, good for salads, just a bit spicy. Radishes are spicy? And then the tomato. Red and round, fruit cosplaying as a vegetable, future ketchup. You love to see it. That corn is looking awfully lemon-shaped. Oh, wait, you're talking about this one, the seed creature? Yeah, it does kind of look like a lemon. I guess it's a corn seed, though. Food. We don't have anything else discovered. Let's back out of the encyclopedia. Give us feedback. Oh, that pulled up a Google Docs to give them feedback. Okay, makes sense. Controls. To-do list, fly, shoe, hoe. Shoe. Hoe, fly, left, down, right. Gamepad, mouse only. Okay, very straightforward. And then settings. We've already been through our settings. I turned off camera shake, I think. I don't know if it was on by default. Credits, quit to title. Okay, well, maybe I'll find a place later on to redeem my own code. But then I can talk about it. Let's at least get all of the seeds planted, and I'm going to bring them down here. Plant them all next to each other so I can get a combo. Beautiful. Alright, do we have any more seeds? We do have a piece of corn we can just harvest. How do we... Okay. I like it. I do see a shell. We did need to collect some more shells, but I don't see a whole bunch like else down here. So I'm not worried about it. Alright, let's head into town and see what's going on. Okay. What do we have here? Let's read the sign. Chef's food truck to the left, Totos Garden to the right. Who are you? Pandora. Shame what happened to your farm, kid. I was hoping to get to know your mom a little better. Yo, what you doing, man? You trying to hit on my mom? What's up with that? I hear there's a relaxing pool somewhere in these woods. I hope I can find it one day. Okay. Who are you? Toto. I've got this season's best produce, my friend. Come and see. Oh. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. Okay. He's got corn. Night carrots. Crunchy and orange. Good for your eyes. Tastes amazing. Grows once, but it only grows at night, and it grows at dead night. A midnight eggplant. Okay, so there's like nighttime crops. Midnight eggplant. Purple and plump. Parmesan's BFFs. Not actually related to eggs. An apple tree. I do like the idea of an apple tree. Oh, the apple tree looks cool. Oh, it cost 8,000? Never mind. Potatoes cost 80. Brown and earthy. Oh, how many is this, though? It's a stock of 5. I guess we're buying a single one. I do like the concept of potatoes, though. Daylight. Emits daylight during nighttime to keep your day crops growing. Oh, so we could have day and nighttime crops, like, combined. Then we have a radish, which just seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, that apple tree is, like, zooted right now. We gotta go for the apple tree. That's the goal. The tomato is red and round. Fruit cosplaying as a vegetable. Future ketchup. Yeah, I want the apple tree, but he is 8,000, so we'll have to figure that out. And you can categorize them. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna buy anything just yet. We did visit Totos Garden. We got a little bit more money. Buy the watering can, take a rest, collect 10 shells. Okay, maybe we could buy... Why don't we buy ourselves, like, a potato? That's minus 80. And then maybe, like, a night carrot? We can plant some at night just to see what they do. Let's buy a couple night carrots. And then we save our money, because I don't know how much the watering can's gonna cost. Oh, I have to, like... I can't, like, put them in my pocket? I have to carry them? Okay, so if we buy seeds from there, We have to bring them back down. Night carrots, you guys can come over here. Oh, they hop down to the farm. Okay, I was like, man, that's gonna stink if I have to do that all the way over there. Hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream. The potato. I guess I should have categorized these better. Because I don't know if I can dig them up later. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can dig them up. Oh, it's nighttime now. You guys are gonna grow then. Alright, is the town gonna be nighttime as well? They are. Does that mean everything's gonna be shut down? I love his little shop. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you for the subscription, Jess. Maintaining your Prime subscription. Wait a minute. Jess, where's your frog at? Why isn't your frog visible? It should be there. Do you have that toggled off? Or is it... I'm not entirely sure how it works. Feeling out of energy, kid? We got bread. Bread. Just a good old bun straight from your local bakery. Cereals in bowl. Okay, very straightforward. Milk carton. Pancakes. And Chinese food. I was thinking about Chinese food earlier. Alright, so let's buy one piece of bread. It's just on the ground over here. Feeling out of energy, kid? No. I'm good, I'm good. I don't know how to eat my bread. So we'll figure that out later. This is the Martiano. Legend says if you make a really long combo, you get a star rock. I wonder if that's true. I wonder what a star rock is. Okay, well in that case, I guess we could do a little more exploring. Alright. I can't fly. Is this stuff just being, like, worked on? I guess we have to unlock these things. They're being built. Oh, do you think there's, like, secrets in the woods? What if I come up here and, like, find a secret in the woods? I know there's gonna be one. It's gonna be like you walked through, like, the hidden part of the forest. And you've accessed the secret pool that they were talking about. Oh! Did I do it already? Am I already a genius? What is this? I don't know what's going on. I ate a weird mushroom and now I can't sleep. I have too much energy, says Tin Merlin. Alright. Well, we made it to the tree. Oh, I'm not smart. It's literally just the opening in the middle of the park. It's not special at all. Yes, Martin, this is the one. Okay, well, let's see what this guy says. He's an interesting character. He's an architect. Hey, want to build a place that hires you for missions? See, this is why 20,000 bonus coins doesn't seem too much, because this costs 45,000. I'll be here if you reconsider. Okay, do we have a map to look at? We do not. We do need to buy a watering can, though, but I don't know where to buy the watering can from. Does this take me back to my farm? No, it takes me over here. This is like another plot. Oh, it's multiple plots. I guess I can extend my farm out. Okay. Well, let's go... Well, I don't really know where I'm supposed to find my watering can. Have you guys seen it anywhere? Maybe we'll find it in a new shop. What does it say here? Buy the watering can power-up from Corpo. Oh! I need to buy that after resting. We need to sell some stuff first. Now, you guys are going to grow, I assume, while I'm sleeping. So before we rest, it looked like we had a new piece of mail. Hey, Super, thank you for buying seeds at my shop. Remember to water them daily to keep them healthy. Don't worry about picking them up. They will follow you around. Look at that. They knew exactly what I was going for. Yes, Jess, that code, I don't know how to use it just yet, if I'm being honest. Oh, it became... Oh. I don't... I mean, this is probably like a I should go to bed type of thing. But, I am curious. What do you think these guys do if they hit me? Wait, they're not coming to me. They're just, like... floating around. They look evil. With my intelligence in video games, I'm gonna say that I shouldn't go towards the evil cloud people. Okay. Oh no! Faint by colliding with a ghoul. Okay, I said that, and then I was like gonna just see if it would let me pick it up, but I ran into it, and anyways, let's see what we've got for Corpo for the first day. 1 coin? Oh, I got way more than 1 coin. Okay. 13 stones. corn and shells. Our rescue fee was minus 25, but we got $337 out of it. We need to buy the watering can upgrade. Water your crops to make them grow nice and strong. Fly arouse you. Okay, we have enough to buy both. Water Dog is especially fond of this tool and protects it as if it were his younger sibling. Collect all the game cards. Alright, let's buy the watering can. We can now water our crops again. Let's fly around the map as well. Combo Vision. We don't have enough money for Combo Vision or anything else. Unless, is this going to give us more money? Ooh, it's going to give us enough money? Yes! Buy some food from Chef, collect 10 shells, and water a crop. So I'm actually going to buy Combo Vision. Show the tiles that will be affected by a crop's combo. Hold Q on crops to view their combo data. Works on one crop at a time. Perfect. Alright, let's be done for the day shopping with Corpo. I can't wait till I can put in my code. Honestly, it's still your personal preference, Em. I'll take support on YouTube or Twitch. Dear customer, we found you passed out on your farm. Oh yeah, the rescue team charged me. Hey yo, Super, did you know you can use your hoe to dig up seeds you just planted? Try it out. Just be careful not to hit any fully grown crops or you'll destroy them. Thanks, Toto, for letting me know. We can fly now? Oh, man, that is nice. We need X to water our crops. 1, 2, 3. And then all of these down here also need to be watered. It uses a little bit of our energy, but nothing too much. That's another shell. I gotta keep looking out because that's another one of our quests was pick up shells. So each day, it seems like some new shells are gonna spawn on us. And let's see. Let me go through this. Yeah, just for today though, it is very, very, very helpful. If you view me on Twitch. Oh, what? Look at these little footsteps. What's going on over here? Did we complete another challenge? Water a crop. We did complete another challenge. Shop at Korpo's store. Buy some food from Chef. Okay, we got to do that one, and we got to collect 10 shells. However, I see the pool up there that he was talking about from earlier. What does this say? Nothing. This says don't swim in it, right? Is this just going to help me regen my energy? Oh, look at me relaxing. It did. It refilled my energy. So it's just like a little pool to rest in. Who's this? And why can't I get to them? Oh, we made it over here. Who are you? They won't let me talk to you. Oh, it's De Martiano. Oh, he's just telling me about the legend again. Okay. Well, we can't break through this, so we should probably go back. Do you think there's like a shorter path to return? I'm not seeing it. Oh. It's a little confusing, but I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, some extra shells. Okay. This must be like another... Oh, there's a free seed over there. Yeah, this just looks like another farm extension. Alright. Let's pick you up. Can I fly with you? Yes, I can. Okay, flying around is nice. It's basically just a sprint button, and it's unlimited. Let's put you here and water you. You need more water. Oh, they need to be watered like multiple times. I see. I understand. Let's do a little more cleaning up on the farm today. Hold Q or mouse wheel to view a crop's combo. Oh, this is the potato. It's going to harvest all of those because I put it in a really dumb spot. Oh, it's ready to be harvested. Okay, yeah, that was dumb. I can't trigger a combo. I can, however... Ooh, look at that. Plus an extra 60 from the combo. Okay. So you get more money based on better combos. So I need to, like, build myself a farm that can have crazy combos to get my money up. Hey, Jafar, welcome to the stream. Congrats on being included in this event for the game. It's always lovely to see me and my channel grow. Well, thank you. I'm happy to be invited to this. I don't know exactly how a Twitchathon works, because I'm still pretty new to Twitch, but I understand YouTube a lot. Twitch I'm still learning on. We're going to buy one more bread, by the way. But basically, it just means that while I'm playing this game, there is a chance that Twitch will put me on the front homepage for me to see. Shop at Corpo's store. Be chatty. Talk with 3 aliens that roam the forest. Stat Cat. The other day I passed out and woke up to a surprise rescue bill. It's not fair. Listen, if I pass out and someone rescues me, I have no problem with them charging a little bit of a fee. It's like that would be death otherwise. Okay, so you can't talk to them while they're moving. Tin Merlin said I ate a weird mushroom. That's true. And now we have Pandora. Shame what happened to your farm. Alright, so we've talked to all of them. But we did complete our Be Chatty quest. Next, we need to go shop at Korpo store and buy some corn seeds. Alright, Korpo. No, Korpo's store. This is Totos Garden. We will, however... It costs $2.75 for corn? Oh my god. Yeah, you're all good, Jafar. We started at 10 today. That's when the embargo lifted for the game's content. Let's go ahead and put another corn seed down here. I mean, I know it may not seem super great, but there's a... We just had one coin on the ground? Alright, fair enough. I won't be upset about it. Let's water you guys. I think they should actually grow tonight. And then we'll use the rest of our energy while it's nighttime to pick up some more of this stuff. Because we gotta go shop at Korpo's again. Now we gotta buy literally anything. Ah, the carrots. Okay. So middle mouse wheel shows that it farms to the left. But we didn't plant any of them next to each other. So that's a little dumb. So what we need to do is plant like corn. And then put like a tomato right here. And then a tomato will trigger on carrots. And then we can plant carrots that go left. Oh, I'm already strategizing. This is gonna be great. Let's continue cleaning up the farm, though. Oh, and you guys all need to be watered. I didn't water you yet. And we haven't bought the hoe. Once we get the hoe, we can actually, Thank you as well, Corgi. We can do the, we can replant these seeds to get, like, better combos. Zelion, you're sick today, so you get to hang out? Well, I'm sorry that you're sick, but I'm happy that you get to hang out with us. Is this like a mega long string? I hadn't really planned on it. This game does have over 20 hours of gameplay, give or take, from what I was reading. But, you know, if we just continue to have fun, I'll just play this game for a long time. I'm having a blast. I mean, it's special for the Twitchathon event, so I'll play it all day if I can. But I do have plans tonight. I'm going to see a meteor shower tonight. Are you guys familiar with the Perseids meteor shower? Alright, I think it's time that we rest, but let me get my money first. Plant a seed. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. We'll sleep. Do you want to sleep? Yes, I do. Now, let's see what you have for me. Alright, Corpo. Take my stuff. And pay me for it. 809. A minimum of a 4-hour stream, Jafar. Minimum of 4 hours. But we'll probably do like a 6-hour, potentially longer. The night carrots were worth a lot of money. Especially because I think they were only 25 bucks a piece. Yeah, the night carrot. We need to go buy some more night carrots. Okay. The hoe prepares the soil to plant seeds, can also be used to remove them. We don't have enough for the snail yet because we don't have whatever these little rocks with propellers are on them. I'm not sure entirely. But let's check our stamina here. Increases your energy level permanently. I'd rather take the hoe first. It's like Stardew Valley, but with superpowers and combos. Yeah, kinda. It definitely has very similar farming aspects to Stardew Valley. Make a combo is my next challenge. Okay. Let's go ahead and close out of the shop here. From Corpo. Every year you see the falling stars. You actually saw a UFO last night. It was magical. Soup is being cooked slowly. Nice. Hold space to enable the hoe. Use X to use the hoe. Okay, hold on. First of all, there is a bunch of shells we can pick up. We have some mail. Let's see what's in our mail first. Howdy, buddy. Feeling a bit low on stamina? Maybe it's time to grab a bite? Yo, chef. Stop asking me. If you don't have a tool yet, like a hammer, you can try using combos to clean clutter instead. Try placing a corn to the left, of a boulder and see what happens. Are you going to a dark zone to see the meteor shower? Yes, I am going to a dark zone. I'm going to be driving several hours out into the middle of nowhere, and I'm going to be up until like 2 a.m., and then I'm going to have to drive several hours back home afterwards because I hadn't prepared to go camping. We need to get some Mega Frog emotes up in here. We only have the one. I need to add more emotes. That's true. Okay, that looks like all of the shell pieces. It did say next to a boulder to plant corn, but there's none here. Now, I do have the hoe, so this is a fully grown crop. It said don't do it on that. However, hold space. It doesn't give me the seed back. Oh, that's what it means by fully grown. I understand. But this should break this boulder. It took 1 bit of damage. But now we can hoe the dirt. Ooh, okay. So now we can set things up for real success. Plant a seed. We'll figure that out in a moment. Enter fever time. Make a combo. Okay. Let's harvest these guys. I know this is going to be very rudimentary for the start. But we'll just start right here. And I'm just going to start planting like corn seeds all across the bottom down here. And we'll just have a long row of corn, and then it's going to go back up. Oh, this is going to be so silly. Also, the corn grows so fast. I should, because it's raining, it's getting auto-watered. Oh, we almost hit the fever thing? I think we could do it if we get one more. I didn't realize it was going to continue to grow multiple times a day. So corn is a multi-harvest. It's farming time. Yeah, it's pretty slow to start, I guess. Like, I mean, you gotta build up to it first. Make a combo is done. You see a GG emote, but no frog? We do have a frog emote, actually. It is in there. Someone should show them. Also, hello, Kamakiku. Welcome. Create a big corn. Try planting 4 corn seeds in a 2x2 square. Alright, well, we can work on that in a little bit. This should give us into fever mode, right? Okay, whoa. What is happening? I don't understand what's happening. Do I have to, like... It just grows them instantly? That's what fever mode is? I'm gonna keep doing this. This is a lot of money. Okay, this picked up a lot. What's happening? We're just getting, like, endless corn. Okay, cool. Alright, insta-grown corn. I really do need to get some other tools. You know what? We can also pick up these rocks. We might as well do that, too. We really do just need to tidy up the farm. Okay, so we've entered fever time. Plant a seed, create a big corn, and harvest a big carrot. So we need to make a big carrot as well. Let's go buy some carrot seeds. Alright, let's do carrot seeds. I've got the season's best produce, my friend. Come and see. Carrot seeds, night carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're sold out. Okay, never mind. Corn? You know what? Buy some more corn. Okay, that was expensive. Hey guys, come on. Join me. We're going to the farm. Don't you want to be planted? You all look so excited. Come on, guys, let's go get planted. Kamakiku with the gifted subs? Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta see who they went to here. Alright, carrots. You guys go to the left, so let's be smart about this. Well, carrots aren't an endless thing. You know what, though? That's fine. Let's plant it here. Oh, it got dark. Now it's kind of hard to see with the color scheme. We need to harvest a giant carrot. Oh, but giant carrots are going to have health, so we're going to have to plant stuff next to them to grow. I didn't think about that. Alright, how many corns do we have? Only 2? We're going to need more corn. Alright, the carrots are growing. Oh, can I not pick this one up? It won't let me grab him. Let me try grabbing a different one. Okay, I can pick up this one. Alright, these are already growing. But I'm a little worried. You're kind of stuck, aren't you? Oh, there we go. Got him. It's corn. The characters are pretty adorable. So that just merged into a giant carrot, but we obviously can't harvest it because we need stuff to grow next to it. So, if I'm smart, what I should do is this. Pull these guys. No, that wasn't fully grown. What do you... No, I just wasted it. I need to come over here and plant a carrot. Ah, okay. We're learning the small things. I need to create a big corn and make a 5x long combo. That's very doable. I feel silly harvesting the individual pieces. Alright, can we pick up any more of these rocks? Let's just try to clear out some more stuff on the farm. We'll go buy some more seeds tomorrow. I don't know, rainy weather seems amazing, by the way. Like, rainy weather seems great. If you're smart, and that's a big if. Oh yeah, corn doesn't grow during the day. It's not going to grow anymore. Take a look. Combos can be used to deal damage to different stuff on your farm. Combos can be used to destroy weeds, boulders, stumps, and more. Okay, stumps and weeds. Alright, fair enough. Seems pretty straightforward. Can we go buy some more seeds tonight? Maybe we could actually complete our carrot thing. Toto, what's up, buddy? I've got this season's best produce, my friend. Come and see. Okay. Night carrots were sold out. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I'm gonna buy some more corn. A midnight eggplant? I just realized that was 300 bucks, so I can't purchase it. Alright, let's take our corn seed, though. We've at least... Uh-oh. It's gonna turn into evil night. I do need to go put the corns elsewhere. Like, I do need to set up my... Are you still up here, by the way, corn seed? Where'd you go? You didn't follow me to the house. There we go. It wouldn't let me grab him for a second. Buy seeds? What is this GMO garbage? I need to build a super corn, like a 4x, so I'm going to build it right here. Alright, it's time to sleep. You played Farmville 2? I never played Farmville 2, just Farmville 1. Alright, hold on. Who were your gifted subs to? M, Hassanen, and Random Corgi all got one. Well, thank you for that, Kamakiku. I appreciate it. Also, I didn't realize that the ghouls were still hunting me down. Now, let's see what you have for me. Yeah, what do you have for me? 2,400? We had 69 corn? Nice. That's too good, right? Like, that's planned. That was intentional. At least I think so. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of money to spend. You found the frog emote? We have another one. Kamakiku, you need to show them on Twitch our special frog emote. It's this one. It's the first one we ever unlocked from Kamakiku's hype train. Okay, we have extra stamina. Not necessary. Oh, that's really all we can get, though. Extract valuable minerals from small stones. We have enough to get a pickaxe. I think I take the pickaxe over the stamina here. I'm going to purchase it. You can't access it, though? Wait, why can't you guys access the special frog? Also, Kamakiku, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Who did those go to? Coral, Yoni, Void. Hey, Void got one! Alex, Blythe NYC, Snapdragon, Joel, Starstar, Christopher White, and Candy Carolyn Kluge. Press X or left click on any rock to break it. Oh, we got one of the new resources. Oh, it's little rocks, though. It's not the big ones. We got the little... Yeah, we're getting the special valuables out of it. We can work on buying a pet now. I will continue to harvest my, my shells. Poor Lexus. A gifted Twitch sub, I believe, also lasts for a month. Okay, it's going to continue to break that boulder. We needed to grow these. I forgot to water these. That was silly of me. More mail. Okay. What's going on with this one? We would like to inform you that each time you pass out from injury or exhaustion, you will be billed incrementally for our services? Oh, okay. So we really need to pay attention to that and not get caught up. Where's the little rocks? I want to get enough. I want to use my energy for this today and get these little resources so I can get that snail pet. Oop. That's not... Dang it. The game keeps tabbing out if I click anything outside the window. Which stinks, because the windowed mode, it still does the same thing. Yeah, I just had to check it real quick. Alright, let's get rid of all the little rocks. Bot's not up? Double check, Jafar. Sometimes it's running, but someone will put the command in and it doesn't do it, so I quickly just reset the bot for channel points. Okay, yeah. So it was running. It just wasn't working. Sometimes I just have to reset it to make sure they go through. Okay, that's all the little rocks on the farm, I believe. We should go buy some seeds. We do need more night carrots. 7, you didn't even know you were subbed to this channel? Whoa, hey! What do you mean you didn't know you were subbed? Alright, hold on, Toto. Let's see what we got for you. We need some more night carrots. Let's buy all of them. Midnight eggplant. Oh, wait. We didn't have a lot of money. I wasn't paying attention again. One day, though, I'm going to come over here and buy like 100 seeds and then see what happens. Also, that's fine, 7. I'm just teasing you. But I'm glad that you're here. Oh, the carrot, we're going to plant it down here, by the way. The carrots are going to go down here to harvest the giant carrot. The vibes here are chill, so you're going to remain subbed. I appreciate it. Are there any creators with codes? There's lots of creators with codes, to my knowledge. I don't know how many people are actually streaming this game right now, but almost everyone should have a creator code. If they signed up for it in time. You did have to sign up for it, and I signed up for it, and that's how I got mine. But yes, the creator code does work on the PC and Mac version of the game to get 20,000 coins. I do not know how to put it in yet. Maybe it's something we unlock later on. But I haven't figured out how to put it in yet. Oh, that got us half of the way there. We could get another one of those big days where we grow all of our stuff. Who are they? I do not know the other creators' names. You would just have to check on Twitch and see who is playing the game right now. Oh, it eats the bread automatically if you get low. That's how that works. Okay. That makes sense. That's good to know. It's becoming nighttime, so the carrots will start growing soon. I'm gonna keep harvesting these little bits of corn first. Trolley gun was something else, yeah. We need simp for trolleys in this chat. I forgot about that. I forgot about the trolley game. Well, I forgot that we fall in love with the trolley. Yeah, ding ding. Falling in love with the trolley was pretty crazy. The Peak update has new features. I am excited to play Peak this weekend. Oh, it's not daytime anymore, so the corn stopped growing. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't this working? Also, it's good to know we can just stock up on the bread. Harvest a big carrot, create a big corn. Okay, so we need to buy some corn seeds. In fact, we could probably buy one more right now. Wait a minute. Was that a carrot seed just floating around? What's he doing up there? Okay, we can at least buy... let's purchase a corn seed. And then let's head back. Try it with butter. You know what's great with butter? Pop-Tarts. I'm not saying Pop-Tarts are great. Pop-Tarts are not that good. I forgot to pick up my seed. Come here, buddy. Alright, you get planted. And watered. Get watered, idiot. Alright, now we got our other carrot seed. We actually can just put you down over here for now. Alright, let's go rest. You've searched Super Farming Boy and I was the 46th one. I guess Blueprints never dies. Nice. Do you want to sleep? Yes, I do. Now, let's see what you have for me. Okay. What do we get? He's taking all my stuff again. I like that the icons are actually, like, similar to what I pick up. Like, if I picked up a bunch of corn, so I had a bunch of corn icons. Very straightforward. Okay. I want to save up for the snail. Collects coins and gems on your farm. Loves shiny things. The extra stamina could be nice. The hammer's a little expensive. Now we're getting into pricier upgrades. Oh, this is everything sold out. I wonder if we get a new store. Meet some ghost. Harvest a big carrot, create a big corn. Those are our only task right now. The sentient seed reminds me of Viva Pinata, my favorite game when I was a kid. I feel like I remember Viva Pinata. Is this the developer, the one who made Cuphead? No, this is a different developer. It's raining again today. That means we're going to get combos all out the wazoo. Look, that should be like halfway, right? Oh, it is like halfway. We do have extra mail. I did not wait for nighttime for my seeds to grow. Howdy there, boy. Did you know you can buy plenty of my food and it won't go bad? No expiration date on my grub. Grab it and enjoy it for days and days. Yeah, dude, yeah, like, I'm gonna buy your food, man. I feel like I'm his only customer. And if I don't buy his food, he's gonna die. And that's why he keeps hitting me up for it. Okay, you know what we can do, though? Before we trigger this crazy chain and start getting auto-grow stuff, let's go grow our big corn. Although we have no way of harvesting it. Hold on, let me pick up the seeds. Seeds? Shells. These are shells, not seeds. Let's go buy some more corn. Viva Pinata 2. I remember seeing those games, but for some reason I never played them. Are there more languages? Yes, I will show you the languages in just a moment. Corn. We need to harvest the night carrot. And we need to make a big corn and then just keep growing some corn. So that's enough for me here. Guess we could go buy some food too, but we don't need to at the moment. Okay, you're gonna be the big corn. Right here. So once you grow, which should be pretty soon, you'll harvest into a giant corn. You guys can just come down here. Oop. I can't wait to get rid of these little rocks here. It is nice that we can fly over them for the time being, though. Okay. Let's see what happens when we trigger this combo. Oh, we had a carrot we could have planted. That's going to be enough, right? Oh, it's not. We got to do it one more time. One more time, though. You only recently stumbled across my channel with the Gecko Gods video, and you got to say you love the energy. Well, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. Also, I did see your comment, and I haven't responded to it yet on YouTube. Real quick, while we're waiting for the super corn. Okay, it's here. Let me do this. Hasanen, you were asking about languages. I do not know where the languages are, because I don't know how to save. There are a bunch of languages, but they're at the main menu page. This game is... You know what? Give me just a second. Give me just a second, and I can tell you real quick what languages it's in. Because I have it saved in my Dropbox. Sorry, you'll have to give me just a second. I'll pull it up here. This game is currently translated into... that's a lot of languages. Holy cow. I can't... Whoa. Okay, maybe that's not gonna be super helpful. Wait. Let's try. Let me find the English one. That's Spanish. That's not helpful. I can't read the Spanish document. The English one had a list of all of the other languages on it. That's why. Oh yeah, English, Spanish, German, French, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, Chinese, simplified, and Chinese traditional. Those are all of the languages that the game is currently set up in. Okay, I'm back. I was just checking on that. All right, it's time for combos. We have nothing to harvest this big corn. I didn't think that part through. That's my mistake, but we're putting it into combo mode before it turns into nighttime. I did not see Arabic in there, no. Interfever 3 times on the same day? It's not the same day, if I'm being honest. Oh, we got a gym. Oh, we can grow the carrots! Oh, but we don't have anything else. Oh, dang it. I didn't think that through. Okay. Now we have a 5-minute cooldown before we can do it again. Well, we're going to have a bunch of money, but I guess I should have considered planting my stuff in a better position. Also, I'm not even going to harvest these anymore. It would be better to just break them, because I don't want them to be here. I know they're giving me a little bit of corn, but I'd just rather clear them out. I will say, it's funny that you mentioned that, Nathan. As far as like responding to YouTube comments go, I used to respond to... Well, there's no Arabic right now, Hasanen. Maybe it'll show up in the future. I used to... Oh, we finally broke the rock. Respond to every single comment on YouTube, but as I started to grow with my channel, that became harder and harder to do. So obviously, over time, I had to stop doing that. But I will say, I still read every single YouTube comment that gets posted. Whether it be a comment, a post, a response. Sometimes I check responses with new replies to see if other people are talking to other people. And I do read every single comment, and it's fun. You'll join 7 Strain? Well, thank you for joining us, Jafar. We'll catch you later. We may be playing some games after this, too, later on in a couple hours. But I don't know yet, so I can't confirm that. But thank you for joining us for now. Solid corn donation. Did you remember the color to know exactly how to donate that? As a $10 donation, that's... Kamakiku just said corn, but you nailed the color perfectly. That's pretty funny. The frog emote, when you tap it, says it's a limited time only emote? That's weird. I wonder if you had to be here during the hype train to get the frog emote. Maybe that's what it is. Like, you had to be on the channel when the emote came out. Again, I'm still learning how Twitch works. We need to harvest a big carrot, so I need to buy another carrot seed for tonight. Talk to both of the architects, and then meet some ghosts. So we need to stay up late tonight. We need to buy a night carrot. Let's buy all the night carrots. We could buy some more corn. Let's take a carrot first. Alright, let's drop down. It's raining, so it should harvest up just fine on its own. Okay. Carrots? Night carrots. Come on. Come with me, please. We need to harvest our big corn as well. Well, we needed to make the big corn. I don't know if we needed to harvest it, but either way. You're a regular corn. Where are we going to put you? How about right here? If this just grows in a little bit, we can harvest it. You have a little frog guy on Twitch. You haven't named him yet, but he's rather lovely. Nice squid emotes. Okay, well, I don't want to plant these guys just yet because these aren't reharvestable. So I want to give it just a second before we actually get into it. Okay, you're good. So that's one. All right, we're almost ready to harvest our giant corn. Carrot seed, just go down here. And now we've got our... Okay, we've got our other one. We've harvested a giant one. Carrots hit to the left, look at them go. Here's an example, take a look. Is it just now teaching us this? We already knew this. Oh, but that was a 4-hit, so it hit a 4-hit right into the next of it. Okay. Interesting. Harvest a big carrot. Get your first star rock, talk to both architects. Can we talk to the architects while it's nighttime? You think they'd be okay with that? Alright, the ghouls exist now. I really don't want to pass out by running into them, but do you think they'll follow me off the farm? Let's go talk to architect number 1. Not really. I don't have $45,000, but I appreciate it. Now, the other architect was up here. $85,000. Okay, I definitely don't have that money. New challenge? Meet some ghosts. It's done. Discover 5 encyclopedia entries, get your first skull rock, and my first star rock. Well, you know what? We can actually hit up the encyclopedia entries right now. Seed creatures. Let's read a little bit more about them. Night carrots. Okay. We do know our night carrots. We know our potatoes. New crops. We've discovered night carrots. And yeah, that's pretty much it for those. And then for the food, though, we discovered bread. How is that not 5 encyclopedia entries? Unlock 5 items on the encyclopedia located. We have more than 5. I did not mean to go down here. Okay. Oh, you're closed up for the night. Shop's closed now. Come back in the morning. Okay. I need to be careful of the ghosts because I don't know where they're going to be. Oh, cool. It just puts them in like a safe area. I don't have to worry about it. Let's harvest our giant corn for the night. Oh, giant corn actually remains. Okay. Interesting. The giant corn stays there. That's... Okay, that's going to change some stuff. I like that you can still navigate at night and play by just moving them around. Haha, get grabbed, idiot. Hello, Stella. Will I 100% this game? I do not know. I don't know if I can dedicate 20 hours of gameplay to this. That's going to be a lot. I would like to sleep. Corpo, what do you want? Quit taking all my stuff, man. Okay, we got $5,000. That's pretty solid. Biggest corn is best corn. Do we have enough for this guy yet? 2015? We do! We have the coin snail! I'm buying him. Come here, little buddy. You need to make some space for the big corn combos? Yeah. Okay, can we buy the hammer yet? 4,000 and 5 of the little valuable rocks? Yes, we can destroy boulders now. This is going to be huge. I'm buying this. I don't care if we have no money. I'll figure that part out later. Oh, it's a level up. Does it just make it stronger? Okay. And stamina? We're kind of good on stamina for now. We'll worry about that later. One of the slugs is building a lackluster. Well, thank you for dropping in, Stella, to say hello. I do appreciate it. Look at my little snail go. He's so fast. Look at him go. Come here, little buddy. Can I pick... Oh, we can... That's right, we can break the rocks. Okay, hold on. Harvest the corn. Water everything. Sick combos going. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with this corn, but we got to grow it in a way that makes sense. All right, what kind of mail do we have today? Hey, Butthead, I can't believe you haven't saved all of your friends yet. Hurry up, dude. It's actually embarrassing. From Corpo. Yes, Corgi, you got gifted a membership by Kamakiku. He gifted you a Twitch sub. I should have waited. They're not going to grow that fast. No, I ruined the combo. All right, let's harvest. Let's water these again. Next time I'll be a little more patient about it. Okay, let's start breaking some boulders up, because I need to get rid of these, like the ones up here. We're going to use most of our energy for this today. Holy cow, this takes a lot. But it does give us some valuable resources. You know what, though? Now is probably a good time to call it for this episode. I think I'll break these up into hour-long episodes. Wait, we started a combo? How did we start a combo? I guess we started a combo by breaking rocks? I didn't realize that was a thing. Harvest all the corn, harvest all the corn. Okay, hold on. We can't end just yet. Okay, I was not prepared for that. Yeah, Corpo is kind of a dick. The colors are based off of how long you've had that membership. Oh, we're about to run out of energy. Alright, before we run out of energy... Ugh, I'm struggling. I need to go buy food before I pass out. I can do this. Yes, it's based on the months. How many months you've had that membership. Okay, let's go here. Let's order some food. We got a little bit of money on us. Let's buy a Chinese food. Food? Chinese food. Pancakes? I'm gonna buy one of each. Why not? I ate my Chinese food and it took me up quite a lot. Look at that. We got plenty of stamina now. Stock up on bread? Yeah. I need to find out which one's more efficient. You know what I mean? Like, which one is more cost efficient. Okay, now I gotta remember this time I'm gonna end the episode. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Super Farming Boy. We just got our boulder upgrade, and we bought some food, so basically we're just gonna start clearing these off the farm so we can start making things nice and pretty. That's really what I want to go for. Alright, hold on, let's do this. No, guys, I'm getting emails. My phone was going crazy. It just suddenly showed up and it was like, you're getting a bunch of emails. Alright, pancakes have been eaten. Okay, pancakes seem to be about the same benefit almost as the Chinese food. It's not too far off. Okay, so the corn's just growing down here. Very simple, very straightforward. We could get some night carrots and try to set something up. We didn't even buy the tomatoes, which we also need to do. I also, don't forget, we can go rest ourselves in the stream, too. Like the little pool. There's that little pool we can go to. But yes, we definitely can stock up on food, which is nice. Because once we do that, we just get unlimited energy. Well, not unlimited. Technically, our food can run out, so I shouldn't disregard that. Alright, let's get all these watered. I can't wait till we can, like, get rid of weeds, and then I can actually just make, like, a pretty farm setup. Probably shouldn't have eaten my cereal there. Sometimes you do Twitch, sometimes you do YouTube. Just depends on what sends you a notification first. Understandable. Put some corns to the left and right of the gigantic one. You're saying, like, put some corns right here? Yeah. You know what? We should go buy some corn seeds right now. The thing is, though, is, like, here's my thought about this, right? This is what I worry about. Let's buy some corn. Let's buy some night carrots. Because they're cheap. Oh, excuse me. Eggplants harvest on both sides. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really need to actually explore this combo thing. Okay, let's see. Can we get an apple tree soon? I would love to get an apple tree soon and do something with that. Just because I like the idea of harvesting an apple tree and then just building a crazy combo off of it. I did forget potatoes are also pretty easy to grow. And then there's the daylight crop. Grows at night, grows at dead night. Okay, so this just stays growing forever, it looks like. I don't think it actually gets harvested at all. But we could also start working with tomatoes. Like, we could start building ourselves a little combo farm. Maybe we don't do that tonight. Maybe we do that tomorrow night, because we've already got all these carrots set up, and we could, like, plan out a little process. But the reason I'm worried about these seeds is, well, corn is the only thing that's consistent. It won't let me pick you up. There it goes. Corn is the only thing that's consistent. Night carrots, obviously, if you guys could just, yep, show up over here, then I'll water you. I guess we're gonna put... Alright, let me show you what I'm talking about. If I put corn here, next to this, I can put one, and it's fine. If I put another one up here, is this gonna guaranteed to be the giant corn, or is it gonna move the giant corn one space over? You know? Makes me worry at that point. Oh, it's nighttime now. Woo. Alright, you know what? We don't even have a whole lot of energy. I think it's time to rest for the night. I would plant these carrots. They look freaked out. I'm not going to worry about it. We can plant tomorrow. Now let's see what... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting he says that every time. I should stop reading that every single time. Alright, we got another 3,500 out of this. 116 corn because of combos. Stamina. Increase it permanently. The sickle. Okay. Oh, excuse me. The sickle is not what we're getting first because it costs too much money. Kamakiku, thank you for the gifted sub for Anastasia. Prepare for more viewers because it's the intended time for the stream now. Is it not the intended time for the stream already? Axe. Chop up trees to obtain the wood, 7,000. We don't have enough for that. Let's buy our little stamina upgrade. And let's do it this way. I still don't know how to redeem my creator code. It'd be really cool if I could, but I don't know where to put it in. There's nowhere to put in my creator code. Growing crops during the night can be quite frustrating. Have you tried my new and improved daylight seeds? Come visit my store for more. I'm sure you'll like them. Thanks. Oh, we're definitely getting a harvest today. It's raining today. Let's go ahead and plant these guys back here. You know what? I don't like you being here. You can go. You're not that useful to me. Let's pick up our shells as well because it's just good money. What's the story with the Corpo guy? You arrived midway when he was being rude. So I had a farm, and I was doing great. And Corpo is a greedy monster who took away all of my crops. Then he took away all my upgrades and special powers. And then my mom, who was a star, tried to fight him. And then he zapped my mom with lightning until she was a tiny star. And then he picked her up and he ate her. So I'm trying to rescue my mom. That's the goal. At least I think that's the goal. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Alright, let's do a little bit of tidying up around the house. Let's get rid of these rocks as well. Okay, this is looking good, and now the big corn will be harvested. Now, This is where we test this, right? Well, we don't have another corn seed. Do we have another corn seed? Quick, go buy one. Buy another corn. Just one. One more. I just need the one for now to test a theory. Okay, so that one grew there, but we still got to test this out. Also, this is going to start our hype mode. We didn't plant anything else, which I definitely should have for the day. That's going to start a fever mode, isn't it? It's not. Big combos, big combos, big combos. There it is. There it is. Give me corn. I need money. I gotta... The other thing, too, is you can actually plan for this mode. Yeah, see, you could just make giant corn and just be prepared for it. Oh, no, I accidentally hit the big one. That's not what I wanted to do. Grow, everybody, grow. Okay. Solid points, solid points. So I guess Twitch does have limited rewards in that aspect. All right, hold on. We gotta do some stuff first. We need to go get some energy, and then we need to plan for some crops. What the heck? Was he just chilling here? I don't remember purchasing this guy. Why am I just making corn? There's other plants? Because corn is just simple right now. I do need to... I'm about to go make some other stuff right now, but I need more stamina first. Oh, you're new. Did I talk to you yet? Momo, can I visit your farm sometime? I want to build a sandcastle. Sure, Momo, you can build a sandcastle there. Feeling out of energy. 800. 700. 400. Alright, you know what? Let's buy some milk cartons. Ooh, I see a shell. I also need to look and see what my tasks are. Skull Rock, Star Rock, and 5 encyclopedia entries. I still find it weird that we don't have 5 encyclopedia entries. Milk carton. Oh, maybe it just meant 5 new ones. I think it just meant 5 new ones, not 5 total. Do a 5x combo outside of your farm? Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay. Let's still harvest some more corn. It's now nighttime. The corn will no longer grow. But we have a little bit of energy left, and we can actually grow some stuff for the day. So, how do we want to set this up? We do have a nice space. The weeds are taking over our farm. Jeez, it's kind of making this a little difficult. I think we start by coming up here. Alright, milk is pretty good for us. Start by utilizing this. So here's what I'm thinking. What if we take something like a potato? And if we put the potato right here, it'll go into those 4 spots. Very straightforward. Alright, the potato's going to go here, and it's going to harvest these. I like that I'm using my special little powers. No, still the same season, it's just nighttime. Okay, so if that's going to be there, we should have the corn harvest all the way over to here, and then have like a tomato at the very end. So I should go buy at least 1 tomato. Because I want to go for crazy combo. So we're going to need, like... a daylight plant would be cool. Because it would keep our crops growing at all times. But I don't know what sort of combo I need for that yet. But we do need a tomato, which is 315 bucks. Jeez. Tomatoes go up and down. I see. So I might have messed up my corn placement. There might have been better placements for my corn, since the tomatoes go up and down. Maybe I shouldn't have built on the edge just yet. Night carrots? Give him all. Corn? Give me them all. There's so many of them. Whoa, the tomato is huge. Okay. You're already ready to harvest. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. The tomato should be... because we can't go anymore. We can't go any further down. But we can, however, like, get these places. There's so much of them. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy the scythe soon, so we don't need to worry about that. All right, let me think for a second. How would we like to set this up? Hold on, I gotta turn my fan off. It's kind of getting to me a little bit. All right, what do you guys think? Where should the tomato go? Oh, geez, now it's ghoul nighttime. Wait, what is the? He does look spooked. Look, hold on, I gotta put him down. Oh, he's safe over here. Okay. Hey, don't worry about it, guys. I can just drag them away. It's not a problem. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Wait, 1 second. It's paused. Okay. I don't know where I need to plant these guys. I just know that I need to plant them for now. Let's keep corn across the bottom row for now. Whoa! I thought I grabbed my crop. No, you're still not the crop. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Let's just... Dang it. I keep doing that. I gotta stop it. Go away, little ghouls. Okay. We'll figure it out tomorrow when there's more time in the day. Amakiku with the 10 gifted subs. Hold on. Who did you hit up on there? Let's see who these went to. Bozda, Snapdragon, Lyacon, Legami Ego, Adria, Brize, Toninator, Purple Tease, Lizette, and Pilvecki. And it started a hype train. I don't know. I don't think you get a frog just yet. Your froggy is gonna be the little froggy is gonna be my little froggy, and he shall be mine. Gift 1 sub for the reward. I need to jump in on my own hype train here. It's now a 10% chance for the frog, so good luck. Do you get to determine the frog itself or the chance for it? I don't even know how that works. But thank you for the gifted subs, Kamakiko. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me sell all my stuff for the night. 4,800. We have 2 giant corn harvested. Okay, that went pretty well. We need to set up some auto harvesting for giant corns. We didn't get the sickle yet, but we did get the axe. We can buy the axe. This is big. We need to chop up wood. We're not leveling up the app. The axe is 20,000? Oh, jeez. Those seeds need therapy? Yeah, they've seen some shit. Okay, wait, we can harvest, we can chop up tree stumps now. It's not raining today. It's a regular day. Let's see which one of those is going to grow into the giant corn. I am curious about that. Goodness gracious, fellas. Alright. See, it did. Oh, damn it. That's the downside to playing. Okay. So it does just turn them all into giant corn by default. Unlock a random emote? Unlockable emotes? Do I get to choose? I don't get to choose. I have to sub, gift, or cheer to unlock it. That's what it is. I wasn't giving attention. Did I make the combo? No, I did not make the combo. To unlock the emote, I have to... Oh, that's how I have to do it. Okay. A circled R means a registered trademark. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was wondering what that was going to be. Our hype train's at a level 4 right now. But I think I have to gift a sub to participate in it to get the reward. Making an infinite combo. Use that fever power of yours and give it a whirl. You might just nab yourself a star rock after 100 hits. Okay, so we have to plan for 100 hits. I can do that. That's a lot, but I could do that, I think. Potatoes hit on a long cross, perfect for things out of reach. Attention, here's an example, take a look. Let's see. Okay, that worked just fine. Alright, let me move these down. Let me move these down. Let's get these watered over here. Still got plenty of stamina left for the day. We're just doing generic stuff right now. Oh, tomatoes are a permanent! Okay, that's big knowledge. Tomatoes are a permanent. That's why they cost so much. I understand now. This is important. Oh, shit. Kawakiki, you gifted more subs? 5 tier 1 subs. They went to Tindem, Sushi, Viet Cong Fighters, Agent 17, and Desperate House Crabs. Oh, sweet. That did boost the... It's, Oh, now we have a level 5 hype train. You have to participate in the hype train in order to get an emote, so that's why we don't have it. Oh, okay. I understand now. Oh, we did break our combo today. Let's go. Yeah, we could do... Oh, I see. Yeah, we could do some cool combos with this. Keep going. We're just trying to get money. That's all we're doing today. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit of money. Oh, I ate my milk. Yes, other people did get the random emote, because it unlocked one for the whole channel. Alright, let's pick up our shells. There's so many rocks. I need to break the little rocks. They give me the valuables. Oh, we do have 260 of them. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Okay, well, let's see what's going on outside our farm. It did say make a 4x combo outside the farm, or 5x? Do a 5x combo outside of your farm, but on what? Also, we should just buy, like, a bunch of bread. How am I supposed to do a combo outside of the farm? Oh. We did it. Right? Does that not count as a farm, or as a combo? Come on, that should have been a combo, right? A 5x combo? I don't know how we get... There's nothing out here we can do. Can we, like... Oh, wait, I see. We can actually grow stuff here. Oh, that's how we gotta do it. How do we unlock another one for the whole channel? I think that's gonna happen. It's gonna beat my last hype train record. I need to make sure mine's set up so I can contribute to it. Okay, hold on. How are we supposed to set up a 5 one out here? I need to just, like, look around and see. Oh, we can use this spot. That's how. Okay. Oh, and there's just a tomato over here. Cool. Well, he can stay over here for now. We don't need to use him just yet. The random things after the frog code mean anything? No, that's just the rest of the code. Alright, now we've got some actual wood collected as well. Let's eat some bread. Yeah, the rest of the code, that's all it is. It's just the rest of the code. Nothing fancy about it. I just got to choose the first 4 letters of my creator code. Alright, let's keep eating the bread. Now we need to plant some seeds over here. No, I didn't want to go down. Do I have a business email at all? Yes, I do. It's bragapple.gaming@gmail.com. It's actually linked directly to my channel. Alright. Now he's spooked. And you're closed for the night. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh no! I forgot to continue donating to my own hype train. I messed it up. I was gonna gift the sub to continue it going, and I missed it. Hype train complete level 5. That is my new record, I think. Mikiko being the conductor on both of them. Oh, level 5, 73% was the record. There is a chest here, though. It says, I've earned a hype chest. Open it to see the reward. I didn't contribute. It just means that everyone here should have their chest on Twitch. I got the kitty love emote. Did everybody get the same thing? Or is it different for people? This is what I got. Why am I giving the seeds PTSD? Gonna pull up a chair so I can sit and cook some lazy soup. Yeah. Also, Seven, if you're looking for it on my my YouTube channel, it's actually pinned there as well. Like if you go to the about on my YouTube channel, the email's listed right underneath it. Oh, this is a regrows crop. Okay, so that's good to know. All right, I need to set up some stuff with tomatoes. Let's go back. These days are moving a little fast for me. They're moving a little fast for me. Do you want to sleep? Okay. I do want to sleep. Hello, that guy. Welcome to the stream. Another 5K. This is going great. Okay. Can we get our sickle yet? We can get this. No, we don't have enough wood yet. We have to wait one more day, and then we can do it. And then we can get the sickle. You made pork belly with ginger, chilies, beetroots, green apple, oyster mushrooms, carrots, celery, sweet corn, and a bunch of herbs and spices. As great as that sounds, I'm way too picky of an eater to enjoy that. Like, I'm sure it tastes amazing, but I wish I wasn't a picky eater. Yeah, a bunch of the YouTube viewers are here on Twitch today to help me out. They're helping out with the Twitchathon. Have you noticed the little red buggers that are chewing on your crops? You need to kill them all. Leave none alive or they'll keep spawning. Have you guys seen anything chewing on my crops? Because I haven't. We need to chop wood today. That's what we need to do. I need to collect some wood resources. This is important. How's the game so far? It's good. It was a little much at the beginning because I'm used to some calmer stuff and there was a lot going on. But the corporation creature has captured our mom and is, he ate her and we have to try to rescue her and get all of our powers back. But we have to buy them back from him. So quite fun to say the least. I'm having a blast playing it. I just got to get used to it. See, now we're getting into the part where I actually have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Because, like, I've got these corns growing here. Like, my setup is not great right now. Oh, excuse me. I definitely could have a much better setup. Yeah, the numbers don't mean anything. Or they probably are related to blueprints somehow. So we could make ourselves, like, a cool corn combo. If we start over here. We could start here in the bottom left. I need to find what crops regrow. Let's see what we can purchase that can regrow. Let me take a look at that. What regrows? Midnight eggplant. You regrow. And you harvest left and right. That's a midnight plant. The apple tree. We can buy an apple tree. It does regrow and it grows during the day. However, I do want to get the scythe so we can start clearing the weeds off of our land. And then I want to worry about that later. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to take care of that first. Like that feels like the safer bet for me here. Yeah, the midnight eggplant. You know there's a innuendo in there for sure. All right, the apple tree, the potato grows once. The daylight. is a permanent thing. The radish grows once, tomatoes regrow. Tomatoes harvest up and down. Radishes are a 5 to hit corners. I'm trying to like think this through right now. There's so many opportunities for making like crazy combo setups. You know what we can do though? To make this easy? We can take midnight carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, come over here. I need to plant you in this lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, the one there. One here. Oh, come on. Get in there. We're just gonna plant these guys up here for the whatchamacallit, a little challenge. A soup party. You know what's crazy? I don't really like soups. I know that's insane, right? They're like so easy. I'm not, they're not very like hearty to me. Like I can do a hearty soup. Like soups with a little bit of a chunk to them, you know? Like they gotta have some stuff in it. But I just like, I'm not a liquids like as a meal kind of guy. I'm more of like I need like chicken and rice and steak and like chips and I don't know, I need like solid stuff. Like when I eat soups, it's like, you know, whatever. You know, nothing crazy. I can't believe I put a tomato here. Doesn't like soup, instant unsub. Like I can do ramen because ramen has like, you know, good noodles in it. I'm insistent that the code doesn't mean anything. Who knows? Here's the funny part. I don't know how to use the code, okay? I can't even use the code yet. It's my code and I can't even use it. Also, we don't have anything to grow these guys. Or to harvest these guys. You can go. I don't want you here anymore. No, I didn't mean to water you. I just want to get the scythe so I can clear out everything. Also, we almost ran out of energy. I was not paying attention. Okay. That should be enough. And you know what? Get over here, carrot. What are you doing up here? You can put noodles in regular soup too, but then it's not soup. Then you're eating like, I don't know. It's like it's not the same, you know? Like the whole point of soup is like it's just soup. Like that's its whole point. I've just never been like a soup person. Beef borscht is my favorite type of soup. Something about beets, potatoes, and meats just hits different. Is that going to put me into a... No, it's not. Okay. I was going to say it shouldn't. I'm kind of sad, actually, that my special code is B7J and not just BJ. Could you imagine if my code was Frog BJ? Wouldn't that be amazing? Like, I can't believe I missed out on that. I missed out on a code that said Frog BJ. It's such a bummer. Okay, what else do we have? We don't have much stamina, so we should dip for the day. We should call it. No, I don't, because we can go complete our other challenge up here. I forgot about this. These should have grown by now. Right? The carrots? Oh, they're close. I'll water them real quick. Oh, we ended up eating the bread. Dang it. I was going to avoid doing that if I could. We'll wait here for them to grow. Alright, let's get this combo. We've done it. We've completed a 5-chain combo off the farm. Now, a Star Rock is a 100 combo. Till the ground 10 times. A Skull Rock. Hit one of them below its own HP with a combo. So, that's how we get that one. Try making an infinite loop on Fever Time. Okay. So we need to do that. We need to figure that part out. We need to figure out how to make an infinite loop, which seems very easy, by the way. We just need things that can grow infinitely. And then a Skull Rock. So, let's take a look. If we want to make something that can grow infinitely, what crops do we have that are regen? Corn regrows. Eggplants regrow. Apple trees regrow.
Potatoes do not. Not worry about you. And then tomatoes. So we need to do it based off of corn, midnight eggplants, daylights to get things growing at nighttime, or we would have to start it at nighttime, and then tomatoes. So I guess that's going to be our goal for tomorrow. We didn't get our fever bar filled up today. We could have, but there's no need to. I wish I had more stamina, honestly. And we should be able to buy our scythe here. The 7 letters, J the 10th letter, 10 times 4 is 40, 40Z is the 25th letter, remove the 25 plus 40 equals 45, plus 1 equals 46, and that is the day 1 challenge. Nailed it. I love when people make like the crazy connections like that. That's another 1,700. That's plenty of money. Okay, we can purchase the sickle now. We cannot purchase the stamina and the sickle. So sickle first. And then this guy should start watering stuff for us. 110 and 12,000? Yeah. Alright. We're going to spend a couple days here probably. Listen, don't expect this to be like... Don't expect this to be like a very quick progress day. We may just get some corn for some money here while it's raining. But we have to clear all of this stuff out, so we're going to have to spend like all our money on food. Seasons are just 15 days long. In just 4 days, all your crops will wither and die. Plan your harvest accordingly so you don't lose any of your hard work. Oh. Well, shit. That's kind of frustrating. They're all going to die. Okay, in that case... Where's that tomato seed? He's up here, right? Isn't he just chilling up here? Yeah, get in here. Get in here, tomato... Really? Is he stuck in the doorway? Am I not going to be able to pick him up? I got him. Okay. You're gonna go up now, so... Like, some carrots would be cool. I still don't think we're gonna be able to do it today. But we're gonna at least build out an area where we can start doing it. We were this close to Frog BJ. Thank you for the donation, Kamakiku. We really were. I was so excited for Frog BJ. As soon as I saw the code, I was like, I wonder if I could reach back out and like ask them. And then I was like, there's no way I could do that. I was like, that's so messed up. That's going to start the combo. So we need to come over here. I'm locked in right now. I can't even... I just gotta... Whew. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot going on. Why BJ, though? Because BJ stands for sexual favor, which I think is funny. That's the only reason why. You love beef stew? Okay, we need to go get some more food. Well, we only have a few days left for the season. I guess we're gonna have different crops then? Till the ground 10 times. Use the pool? Alright, let's go use the pool. I did kind of keep forgetting that the pool exists. And that we don't have to eat food. We could just be using the pool. There's a carrot seed up here. What the hell? Spread the food hype. I haven't even eaten today. Well, I take that back. I did eat a little bit. But I haven't eaten yet. Like a real meal. I'm kind of hungry. I need to, like, actually eat some. Alright, get me out of there. Put me back on the farm. Okay, so he's got different... It's going to be different produce for the season. I guess we could buy some midnight eggplants. And a daylight. Let's see if we can make an infinite combo chain. Okay, so the daylight is going to grow our day crops. That's what we need. So like daylight, you'll grow all of these crops right here. However, comma, what we need to do, maybe the code is from the main menu. I checked, I did not see it there. Welcome to the stream, Brizzy, or Brizzy, whichever you go by. Hold on, if we're going to put the nighttime crop here, we should do it like this, where it's going to grow our daytime crops. It actually needs to be like right where that tomato is. That's kind of funny. Put it here. Harvest you. Break you. Harvest you. You're going to get watered. You're going to grow. And then you'll keep the crops growing at nighttime, is the goal. We're going to try to get this 100 combo hit before we end the season. That's the goal. Okay. What is this? Use the pool. Oh, I forgot we already used that one. Survive a season. We'll be done with that in a moment. Okay. So you guys are going to continue to grow at nighttime. So you all should grow back in a moment. Yeah, perfect. So what we can do is we can like harvest you, and you're going to all trigger a tomato. The tomato's going to go up 1 and trigger something here. So we need to get our midnight eggplant. And it needs to grow like right here. And it'll trigger to the left. Which could trigger... We don't have anything else that regrows though. So how are we supposed to go back to the left? I'm a little confused about that now. Right? Because, I mean, think about it. Night carrots can go to the left, but they only grow once, so we can't maintain an infinite crop growth cycle. Apple trees, we don't have the money for it. It would just have to be more eggplants that grow to the left. So we would just harvest some more eggplants, and then some more tomatoes. So we need another tomato, and then we need a handful of eggplants. Then we're going to need more corn. I think we're actually going to need more corn. And then we will need another tomato to go up. I think we can set up an infinite chain with this. I think we've got this now. Check this out. Okay. So here's the thing, right? So check this out. You'll grow there. Oh, but this tomato doesn't grow because we didn't put the light plant next to it. It doesn't matter. Once we get into the fever mode, that's all that matters. Okay, so check this out. Eggplants. You're going to trigger each other and continue going left. So tomorrow, we need to try this at nighttime. That's what we need to do. So the eggplants keep going left. And then the eggplant, I need one more eggplant, actually. Because the goal would be to put the tomato here to continue the cycle, to trigger these. So we need one more eggplant, because this eggplant's only going to break right there. We can buy that tomorrow. That can be doable. Then the tomato will grow this corn, which will trigger to the right. Get away from me. Now, what's going to happen if you get hit? Maybe nothing? Oh, yeah, that's not going to do anything. Because you're in the middle now. Well, that's a little weird. Go away, evil ghouls. And then the other tomato is going to go here to trigger a hit up. Go away. I got to pay attention to make sure they don't get me. Okay, hang on. So, like, for example, if this were in the correct spot, which it's not, that's how I really messed up there on that one. Okay, hold on. So, like, I could grab, like, this corn, and it would grab all these, and it would trigger the tomato, but instead, I would have to do it like this. Yeah, it just triggers on that. That doesn't actually do anything. So we'd have to reach over and put like a potato here to trigger. Either way, this is going to be a handful. Like, this will be a lot of triggers. Oh, eggplants. They hit on both sides horizontally. How convenient. Yes, that's fine. Now that I think about it, it doesn't even have to be at nighttime. I'm kind of dumb. If you think about it, at nighttime, it's not even necessary because once we get into fever mode, all our crops will grow no matter what. That's another 4K. That's definitely not enough to do what we need for upgrades. The water dog would be nice, but we're going to go without that momentarily. How the ghouls move reminds you of Drawn to Life on the DS. I don't even know what Drawn to Life is. I do not recognize that title. Alright, let's do some of this. Oh, shit. I hope this isn't going to trigger everything. Okay. Is it just me, or are combos getting less valuable? Am I crazy to think that? I know we still have giant corn that we're not doing anything with, but right now I'm working on getting this achievement done before the season ends, and we have all new crops. Alright, let's go plant some more seeds. Hold on. You found the star rock in the forest last night. Legend says it appears after very long combos. Have you tried to make one? Try planting a ×100 crop combo and see what happens. This isn't going to go, I think, the way I want it to. Let me come up here, though. Ah, it would have been so nice to have the apple tree. Eggplants. Alright, let's get you guys down. We gotta be quick about this. Where's my seeds? There they are. Get over here, little fellas. This isn't even gonna do anything. Well, it kinda will. It kinda will. Just not in the way I was wanting to. Plant 100 of whatever seed. Oh, that's 100 seeds planted. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest this once more. I think I'm overthinking it. That was a combo of 15. I think we just need to make this messy. I think that's all we need to do. We just need to get a combo going for the day, and once we get up here and all of this stuff is going ham, it could just go ham, and that's what we'll do. Because we didn't really make an infinite looping crop circle like I had originally planned. But this should work just fine either way. Okay, we need to go get some energy. Let's go spend some money on some food. Alright, that's most of my money gone, but that's plenty of energy to do what we need for the day. Because I'm going to use some rock smashing techniques as part of my setup here. I like that when you get a combo going, it makes it long. Oh, we didn't even grow that one, yeah. Alright, eat some Chinese food. There we go. Okay, let's get a combo going. Let's break some rocks, and then let's just get started here. Let's do this. You're the Bragapple Twitch chat monster. We're so close to starting it. This should be our last combo right here, and this should trigger it. And then I don't know what's going to happen, but hopefully this goes the way I want it to. We need to harvest just like one. We have a 26 combo. It's working. I'm just going to stand here. It's only at 32. This is not going to be enough. It's doing so much, but it didn't, like, it mixed up and grew a giant corn. Okay, I definitely didn't plan that correctly. Okay. I gotta pay more attention then. So what would an infinite crop loop be like? The daylight plant does not look appropriate. I mean, that's going to be, like, so much money, but I think we have to wait until next summer to get our combo of 100 or more. I think I've already messed this one up too much. It was a cool combo, but I think what happened is a combo cannot trigger off of multiple times of you clicking to start it. I was like, if I start a combo here, and it continues working throughout the whole thing, I can just start it again and it will add to it and build to it. That was not the case. It definitely took over right there. So what I need to do is I need to set it up in a way that, like, you hit one combo and it loops endlessly. So we'll find out in the next season when we got different crops. We'll see what happens with it. Oh, I didn't mean to eat. Crap. All right. Well, next season's going to start up, so let's see what's going on with that in just a couple days. Until then, what do we have? A Skull Rock, survive a season. We don't have anything eating our crops, though. That still hasn't popped up yet, so I don't really know what's going on with that. But I am curious to see what our new crops are going to be like. We might as well sleep, because there's nothing else to do. Well, we could just get more money. There's no need to rush it. Especially because you'll actually grow the corn if I water it. Alright, now the ghouls are out. Did that just water that? Wait a second. Did anyone see that? Did harvesting the corn, like, water the crop next to it? That was a little weird. I'm going to test that. I'm going to harvest this one, and I'm going to see if when it harvests, what it does. Okay, another 6 combo. Beautiful. I just need this one corn to grow, and then we can go to bed. No. Go away. Okay. You're good. Check this out, though. It did not. Well, I don't know why that tomato got watered. I'm thrown for a loop by that one, but oh well. Alright, let's sleep. I have not been very efficient in my spring season. I need new crops to see what I can do. We did harvest some giant corn, though, so we should have... Yeah. Almost 10k in one harvest. 3 giant corns, 63 midnight eggplants. Okay. We have a good chunk of change now. I don't care about upgrading the axe or the sickle. Those are also, like, way too much money. Increase your stamina level permanently, or we just buy this. Waters your crops to help them grow. Always happy to see you. It's Water Dog. Yes, we buy Water Dog. We buy Water Dog because at the beginning of the next season, we need to have a bunch of money to buy seeds on day 1. That's going to be important for us. You've been a lurker for a little bit, mostly came from YouTube. Well, thank you, Ego. I appreciate you being here. There's also nothing wrong with being a lurker. No, Jafar left. Jafar said he would probably watch the stream later as a VOD. Alright, you're just going to water all my crops for me. That's actually very helpful. I guess he prioritizes some over others, but that's fine. This will still trigger a decent combo once everything is watered. Like, once this tomato plant grows, it will trigger from here, so like all the way down, then it's going to go up, then it's going to break left, then it's going to go up, then it's going to go right. However, that's where we messed up. This one doesn't do anything. But we'll see it here in a second. Oh shit, it grows into a giant corn, which messes things up as well. Because I wouldn't mind getting another combo today. Like, we could do another combo today, even though it's not raining. What do we got in the mail? Have you ever hit a live thing below its own HP? Try it to get a skull rock. You'll get one for every hit below 0. It's a really valuable gem. They're not on my stuff though. Like he keeps talking about it, but nothing has ever attacked my crops. I got nothing to worry about. Where's your Bible thump emoji? You want your little Binding of Isaac? That would be funny. You guys only grow at midnight, so this actually kind of sucks. The way I set this up. I do love you, though. You watering everything makes life a whole lot easier. Okay, we need to actually spend some stamina today to get another chain going, so we can just get... We just need another bunch of money. Like I said, the 100 challenge, not happening anymore. We're not worried about that. Unless, what if I just trigger this once and then don't touch anything else? Maybe that's the way to go about it, you know? Like, I could technically... I could remove this and put a tomato here, and it would do some better triggers. So what if we take this out, and I go buy a tomato and put it there? Well, thank you for joining us, Corgi. We'll see you later on. I need a tomato, please. Just one. Just one tomato. It should do what I need. You're trying to talk less here so you won't pass Jafar with his points. That's alright. I don't think Jafar is going to be back today. Okay. So check this out. So now we have multiple rows triggering each other. That's what we should have done. We should have done corn into a tomato, into eggplants, into tomato, into corn, into tomato, into eggplants, and we would have had an endless permanent loop like that. That's what I should have built. I don't know why I didn't see that beforehand, but looking at it now, I'm like, why didn't I just do that before? We do need to get enough energy, though, so I'm going to break some rocks to get some more combo points. If we get enough people to stick around in Twitch, we might get Bragg to make us some frog emotes. Yeah, that's true. I should probably just do that anyways. Okay, the corn's no longer going to grow for the day. Well, that corn's not going to grow. We're very close to what we need. Hold on, I'm gonna keep harvesting till we get what we need to start a chain, and then we need to start with the corn, but everything has to be grown. This should be enough right here. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, so I need to harvest this one corn. That didn't work. Yeah, I just have to keep picking. I messed it up again. Yeah, I see now, too, because the way the crops grow, you have to loop it back around on itself. So I would need, like, a whole thing of tomatoes and eggplants making a square on themselves. I'm learning, though. I'm learning. I'm picking up how this is supposed to be laid out. Well, I'm learning how to do better combos, I should say. Zelion, YouTube is definitely what I prefer, but today is a Twitch-a-thon, so I'm just trying to play around the Twitch-a-thon and get as many viewers on Twitch as possible, just for today. You're eating corn on the cob right now? The game has gotten to you. Alright, let's grow this last piece of corn and then we'll call it a day. Can I harvest one more thing? Oh, I'm almost out of energy. Give me the super corn. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take the super corn, and then we'll go to bed. I look like I'm about to die walking there. Yes, I do really want to sleep. This should be, like, almost another, like, 8K, right? It's 7,400. Close enough. I can get my stamina upgrade now, and it's nothing crazy. I wonder how many more days we have. 2? Okay, it's a rainy day, so easy combos coming in. Let's get rid of you. You know what? Let's see real quick. Oh! I did have one. I need to put like a piece of corn down here. Alright, let me go get one corn seed. I didn't see them underneath the rocks. Look at that, we even have a corn seed right here. Yeah, you get out of there. Look at him, he's kind of cute. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest some. Alright, check this out. Tomatoes, eggplant. I can't get rid of you though, that's the problem. I need to harvest you enough to get rid of you. I need to go get some eggplant seeds. Wait, why did he take damage from that? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Alright, we need eggplant seeds for the day. Alright, give me an eggplant seed. Snapdragon, this is only the second time you've joined your stream and you already got gifted a sub. Kamakiku was on it. He likes making sure everybody gets their gifted subs. Alright, so this is the row for corn, and then the eggplants. I need to harvest this big corn and then get rid of it. That's the goal. Okay, eggplant. You actually... Yeah, I just need one more corn. And then this actually should be a tomato again. Let me go get a couple tomato plants. I can't spend all my money. That's enough tomatoes. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, you're gone. Cool. Now you get out of here. You go. And you go. Now, tomato goes here. And then it goes here. And then it goes... You're corn. You're fine, actually. Because you'll trigger to the right. So we need an eggplant row, and then I need another tomato here. And then the tomato can trigger another row going up. This is gonna work well for me. I've thought this one through. I'm a bit smarter this time around. Okay, I think this is going to do a much better job of what I wanted to accomplish previously. Because then it'll hit the eggplants all the way through. And then the tomatoes are going to go up and they'll all hit each other. Oh, we're so close. Except the tomatoes don't hit left and right. So I screwed it up. The tomato needs to go here and that needs to be an eggplant. I hope we have more eggplant seeds. You found my channel because of the YouTube short for the Gecko Gods? I still cannot wait for Gecko Gods to come out. We don't have any more eggplants. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, I guess we just need to go start a combo then, because I didn't plant my eggplants in the correct spots. This is okay. We'll still get a lot of money out of this. I'm not worried about that part. Ever made a Jumbo Wumbo combo over 100 hits long? Give it a whirl and you might just wind up with one of them fancy schmancy Star Rocks. He just keeps telling me what I already know, man. Okay, we need to break some rocks. And then we can get our stuff here. Very quality content, 10 out of 10. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. We're close to no energy. We're about to start our combo. Come on, like 2 more rocks. Is that enough? It's not enough. We need to actually go get a little bit of stamina back. We need to do this before nighttime comes. Which hopefully won't be too soon. Need a gecko emote ready for the Gecko Gods launch? That's true. I gotta get the gecko stuff ready. What the heck? Where'd this potato seed come from? Didn't we plant him already? I guess sometimes little seeds just happen to be on the map. Alright, let's go get a combo started. An end of day combo. This is our last chance. That's it. Here we go. First one. Corn. Go. Eggplant. Go. Eggplants. Go. I can't pick them fast enough. They're not working very well. Alright, the eggplants are really kicking this in overdrive. They helped me out a lot there. This is just for money. That's all this is for. I'm curious to see what the crops are going to be next month. I'm kind of like excited for it. Alright, we should go to sleep before the ghouls get to us. Geckos like frogs, but different. I did like the war cry. Alright, let's see. What am I selling for you? 8,400. Alright, alright. I can't be upset about that. I thought it was going to be more, but I'm not mad. We just have upgrades here. We don't have any of these special gemstones, though, so we can't buy any of these upgrades. It is crazy that you mentioned that, Kamakiku. I do appreciate it, especially Anastasia, for commenting on the shorts. I don't know if you guys know how much that makes a difference. Commenting on the shorts is crazy. Like like every video I've had that gets like 2 or 3 comments usually gets like upwards of 10,000 views. Videos with no comments, we usually cap out at like 2,000 to 3,000 on YouTube Shorts. So it's kind of, it really does, like, just even like 1 or 2 comments really changes how much YouTube shows it to other people. You ever slipped into that weird fever dream state yet? I hear you can get tools twice as strong and deal more damage. Is that true? Huh. I don't know what the fever dream state is. What I do know, though, is we could probably do 1 more day of combos. And we could probably get our midnight eggplants here. So we could try for 1 more. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so this is how we got to do this. This tomato plant can't be here. It needs to be an eggplant. It needs to go corn into eggplants. Easy peasy. That's understandable. It's going to go corn into eggplants. Then it's going into tomato. Then I need another piece of corn over here by it. So I need to go buy 1 piece of corn for here. Or more eggplants. It doesn't really matter. And then it needs to be a tomato. And then this tomato needs to be an eggplant. And the eggplant's going to roll left and hit a tomato. This tomato also needs to be an eggplant. And the corns are fine here because this is going to be a tomato. And then this needs to be an eggplant. And then they'll hit back here. And then this will go down and it'll trigger. At that point, I think we're on a large enough scale that we'll be okay. And then there's these 2 giant corns we never did anything with. My garden's probably so different than other people. Yeah, I can't imagine my garden's even good compared to most other people. Let's go buy the eggplants. I still gotta figure... He's on my crop! You bastard. Now we need to do crop combos to hit him. I guess that we have to be far enough away to actually get the crop combo to hit. Because once you get close to him, he just buries himself and doesn't take damage. So now I understand how that works. Okay. Eggplants. Give me all of them. Give me all the corn. Fuck it, we'll make the corn work today too. Come on down, fellas. Get down on the farm. I guess we should have bought the tomatoes as well. So now, this is going to work correctly. This is something... Well, I say that. The way combos work, this still may not work the way I thought, or the way I hope it to, but this, at least, is a combo chain that is like 30 long. which is good, because that's what we need. Longer combos means more money. So now, for example, we can trigger this, and technically, even when it's not in super farm mode, it'll have to be midnight, but this would trigger every single thing that we have. So because of that, what we can do is set up one more row of corn. I can't see. I need these little bastards to move. Okay. Let's try getting one more combo chain again. You should be an eggplant, which means you're okay to just trigger right here. Let's get another little bit of a combo going. It's like we hit this, you'll hit, you'll go up and trigger the eggplant will go hit these. Ooh, but this corn's gonna stop it from working. So we do actually need to get another seed. Do we have anything that can actually trigger there? Hold on. We don't. It would have to be a night carrot. That's not what I was hoping for. So it looks like instead we'll buy some tomatoes. My garden is a night. Yeah, no, my garden fucking sucks. This garden is horrible. I want to make it look nice, but I can't because I need to wait until we get to the actual other day. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it hurts. It hurts to look at. It definitely does. Alright, let's get some planting going. These are just gonna trigger other tomatoes. That's all they're gonna do. Alright. Let's see what we can get going here. I think we gotta break some rocks, and then we're ready to start this combination. I want to make a nice garden. I want it to be on the next one. But you know what? Let's go ahead and call it here. Well, let's try to run this one combo, and then I'll call this episode, and then we'll probably play for another hour. Maybe longer. I am getting addicted to this. It's very fun. It's time! Go. 1. Go. Get in there. We made an infinite loop. 31, 35, 38, 43. Did we do it? We're so close. 79, 89, 100, 102. I feel so intelligent. We've got special little ores all over the ground now. Okay, well, that's our challenge is complete. We got a star rock. Now we need to get a skull rock. Survive a season. Uproot a sprout. You can use the hoe on a recently planted sprout to uproot it. Well, we don't have anything that's recently planted, so... yeah, that'll just break that. Okay. Still, though, look at that! We did it! Never punished, always rewarded. We also have a lot of money. And we didn't do anything with those guys, but we do need to plan on getting rid of them. This should be the last day of the season. I think we're on a new season now. So let's see what we sold for here. Hopefully like 15k. If we're lucky. Only 8k? I guess it was just regular crops. Half-eaten corn. That's what those guys do. Okay, interesting. Alright, well I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Super Farming Boy. We got a bunch of money now. We can upgrade our stuff. Well, we can't because we only have 48 of those tokens, so we can't actually upgrade. But it should be a new season. I'm ready to see the new season, the new crops. Let's see what's going to happen. My pager's going off? Whoa, what? What's going on? Are we in like a new dimension? I was not expecting this. Did I oversleep too much? Tax. Seasonal tax, 30%. Minus 12,000? Applied taxes to fruits, laziness, face porting. What? I have to pay 12,000 in taxes? No! That's bullshit. That's not fair, dumb Corpo. Okay. So not all of my crops died. What is this? It's lava? And I can just be in it? And some of my crops survived? But not all of them. You have a health of 10? Okay. Interesting. There's a lot going on here. The lot. Here's what I would like to do. You have a health of 100. We obviously need to do some sort of chain to get that going. Everyone knows it goes from spring to volcano? Yeah. How could I have forgotten? Okay, here's the thing. We're starting fresh this season. Maybe we don't have new crops like I thought we would. But we're going to build... This is easy. Now we kind of know what we're doing. Like, we're going to build this out to be better than it was before. For making a crop chain. So here's what we need. Everything is creepy looking, man. New crops? Let's take a look. Come on, Toto. What have you got? Oh! So I get to keep some of my stuff from last season, but now I have all new stuff. When collected, it multiplies and makes more of itself. Survives all seasons. Oh, we have a new currency for the season, too. Never mind. We have to spend, like, little rocks. This game is just judging the garden. Somehow the garden became more of a hellscape. Then we've got agave, succulent on the desert. It has a strong, fleshy... It has a strong, fleshy, and thorny leaves. Okay. Watering. Keeps adjacent crops nice and moist. Water dog resents them a bit. Grows during the day, grows at night, grows at dead night. So it just waters stuff for me, but we have the dog. Cauliflower. Regrows. Broccoli's pale cousin. What it lacks in color, it makes up for in nutrients. Wow, that's expensive. 3,500? Dragon fruit. Contrary to popular belief... Oh, but we don't have... Okay, we could buy one of these, though. Nightlight. Hold on. Dragon fruit. Regrows, grows during the day. It's not made of dragons. It still looks cool, though. But look at that combo. What the hell? What is this? This is all new again. Ghost pepper. Regrows, grows at night. Okay, ghost pepper seems super easy to work with. Ghost pepper seems like the easiest combo trigger possible. It just it grows at night, it regrows, and it triggers in a 4-line, or 5. Well, it triggers the 2 left and right of it. Nightlight emits nightlight during the day to keep my night crops growing. Okay. So we could grow ghost peppers during the day. Buy one. Buy a nightlight. Not necessary. You know what? For the sake of money and combos, let's take it. I have an idea. Dragon fruit. We can't afford you yet. Cauliflower is our next best bet for triggering easy combos, so let's buy 2. And then buy another ghost pepper. Check this out. You guys ready for this? Now, this I feel like should be independent of what we've done over here. Because this is... Well, these are dead, so they have to go. Which makes this kind of problematic. What if I just come over here and build like a little new farm idea? No, that wouldn't make sense because these are already here. They're already here, but they don't work. Like I guess I can just play around them to see if I can make them work. Like this corn can go because it's not attached to anything. Oh, it killed it when it comboed it. That's kind of funny. So like if I combo this, it'll kill that tomato plant. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I need to... I mean, it's nice to have these, but I don't really see them, like, being useful. Also, we can just break these with 1 hit, which is nice. They're giving me gems out of it. That's good. we do need to collect some of those stones to get some of the special resources. Oh, I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Crap. Alright, go buy a little bit of food. We actually need to get started, like, early today. The lava's rising. Could you imagine? Think there's gonna be different foods in here? Oh. Meat. Taco. Ramen. Ramen?! Alright, I'm gonna take some meat. Okay, meat's almost a full bar back up. That's good to know. That's quite a lot. And I do want to break this because it has a health of 100, so it would be nice to get that set up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You can go. You can go. You guys actually are beneficial and can continue to stay here. We need... Ah, shit. That's not... No, it planted something. No, no. That's not good. Alright, looks like we're building everything off of where this is now. That was not the intended plan. Okay, so this is my pepper seed. It harvests 2 to the left and right. And the eggplants will trigger all the way to the right. So, this needs to go. And this is my nightlight seed. I needed this to grow my peppers. This is the pepper plan here. The lava has waves. Doesn't that mean the whole sea is lava? Yes, that's true. Does that calendar say volcanic season? It does say volcanic season. Also, summer is normally after spring? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so you're going to be my... You're going to grow here. I should have planted that lower as well. Okay. You can go because you don't do anything. You guys can stay because you're still being beneficial. You can go as well. I need to actually just get rid of these crops because they're going to interfere with what I had in mind. Okay, you break up to the left and right. So if I put you here, you'll harvest those 2 rows, which is good. I'm okay with this. You're another bomb pepper seed. I'm going to put you... like here. And you're going to grow... Oh, it only grows to the left and right. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, another bomb pepper. You'll trigger above. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. This one will... You guys gotta go. I'm getting all confused now. Alright, you know what? Let me check my mail. Let's see what's in my mail. Also, hey, Nom. The game's going really well. I like it. It's quite fun. You have way too many channel points, so you're going to burn them? Go for it. Welcome to the volcanic season. It's the hottest and driest time of the year. Be careful not to burn your feet. You should get a fan, says Toto. Okay. Alright, we need to sleep. Get your butt to the Twitch stream. Okay, 4K, that's fine. I did not want to trigger what I did. But I gotta remember, we have 15 days in the season. Weed crab cuts down the weeds on your farm. He's 50,000. Jesus. Okay, it's gonna be nice to get him, but that means we have to buy him in this season. If we gotta buy him in this season... Okay, so you're gonna continue to grow. The corn is not really useful. No, this motherfucker's on my corn! Actually, I don't care about that. Oh, the crops are dying anyways. Oh, because they're not seasonal, so I shouldn't have planned around any of these. Or maybe because I didn't water it last night? I don't know. Anyways, This is gonna work. This is gonna work. I have a plan. It's on its way, okay? We'll figure it out. Let me check my mail. Notice them volcano-shaped things on your farm? Turns out they're chock full of shiny stones. Hit them till you get to the glittery core. Is he talking about this? Do I have to get to 35 to break this? No, 25. Oh, 35 was the thing above it. Okay. Cool. So we have a pepper that's going to trigger here. And the pepper is going to trigger, and it's going to grow, and then I need to put another pepper down, like right here. Okay, let me go get another pepper. Today's more peppers. Peppers are expensive, though. Holy cow. We can get a dragon fruit now. I feel like we need to get this. Survives all seasons. Grows once, grows during the day. This just seems like a good thing for money. Like, once I get 200 stones, we could just keep planting that over and over again. Like, we gotta grow some crops just to get them. Let's see how much you sell for, since you grow once. But we can build up here, that's the thing. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna grow these peppers, alright? The peppers are gonna grow. I can harvest this one in the middle. This is the one I need to base. This is what I'm basing my whole farm off of. Ghost peppers are simple. Most other volcanic fruits are too complicated to make sense. Yeah. Okay, so if we take the ghost pepper, it's going to harvest, and then it's going to hit a cauliflower. Okay? So once it hits a cauliflower, the cauliflower is going to harvest up left one. So then we can put it another ghost pepper here. This ghost pepper is fine. I didn't mean to leave it there. But this ghost pepper can go here. And it'll also grow during the day. So now, watch this. We harvest, it goes up and down. Then this ghost pepper doesn't do anything, because we didn't set it up to do anything, which is a problem. I need to do something with that. Let's get rid of you, and get rid of you. My agave seed, we can just grow right here. Let's get rid of the corn. The little crab glides are Zoli's. They are kind of closing in on my garden. That's a good point. I do need to set up something that grows that can actually hurt them. But I do need to keep growing these. Okay, so that's going to trigger the peppers. Oh, shit. Okay. That was something. Yeah, we need something that's actually going to harvest these, so we'll go from that. Eggplant, you can disappear as well. Alright, let's water these guys. Yeah, I don't like this pepper being here. That was a dumb spot. This doesn't actually do anything and doesn't play off a combo, so I'm going to get rid of it. I know it cost a lot of money, but if I can't do anything with it, it doesn't serve any purpose. Like, if it's just going to be in the way, you know? And technically, now that I think about it, we don't have to have these grow during the day at all. I could just not deal with that, too. We do have 4 tacos, so we're going to keep going here for a second. Like, we could just do all our crop harvesting at night. Alright, I do need more money, though. Like, badly. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get that money from. Because we are starting off much slower this season. I need to get 200 of those rocks, so I can... That's what we're gonna do. The next goal is to get 200 of those rocks. Tacos, are also useless, by the way. I need to break as many of those rocks as I can and get the shells. So this is what the shells look like. And then we'll worry about taking care of these creatures around us. Okay, so it looks like the volcanic season, it really is just get all your money from the shells early on. Because I didn't realize that 90% of my farm is shells. But we do need more of those stones. We gotta rest. We don't have any more food. And I'm too far away from the fountain to sleep. The shells hopefully are worth a lot. The shells are worth quite a lot. Alright, perfect. Good, 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 good. I'm not as worried anymore. We still can't buy anything, because we gotta buy crops. But I have a plan. I have a plan. Get the stones. Get some crops. No, he's on my pepper, you fuck! The thing is, though, is we can actually hit him now. Check this out. When that pepper grows, I can hurt him with this cauliflower. When that pepper grows. Holy shit, is that pepper not in the growing range? I just realized this. New mail. Since we're in the dry season, you need to find more ways to water your crops. Swing by my shop so we can figure something out. What, is my little watering dog's helping me out? Okay, check this out. You ready? I hit him. We're gonna kill him. This is gonna work. No, watering can. Get out of here. Yeah, the water dog can works just fine. I don't think I need to worry about anything else. You still give me wood resources. Oh, I wonder... It looks like they carry over between seasons, the different resources. That's really good to know. Okay, I wasn't aware that they actually carried over, so that's like, really solid. I'm just trying to farm all the shit that's, like, right in my way right now. We'll figure that out later, and I need to kill this guy, because I don't have any of his resource yet. Alright, he's going down. Please, just give me 200 of them stones so I can start collecting stuff. Let's go collect all the shells. The big shells, too. It only uses a little bit of energy to pick up shells, which is nice. There's so many of these little creatures on my farm. Alright, so shells first. We do need to go buy some food before I do anything else. Give me a couple meats. 5k? Oof. It's going to be worth it. We're going to need this early on for strength reasons. Because now we can just go collect like 200 of those rocks and just mine all this stuff. And I do want to set up something potentially to farm those guys. Alright, the meat's going to give us almost full energy back. Okay, we can actually kill this guy now. He's dead. Alright, we got a new resource. Oh shit, that comboed us. But we can't, like... We just stand here and we just harvest this one. As long as we harvest this one, we get a combo. It's the best we could do. Okay. What kind of meat is that? It's like a heart. It's nighttime. Those will start growing regular. Alright, that's big. Now, here's where another pepper plant's gonna go, because we need to break that anyways. So I need to go buy pepper plants. I need the ghost pepper. It's just a lot of money. Damn, we can only buy one. That's fine. for now. Okay, so the other pepper plant's gonna go down here, and this will allow it to trigger and hit this thing, and we'll see what we get from breaking open that stump. I'm actually kind of curious, so we're gonna wait overnight. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Hopefully that mute went out well for you guys. Alright, let's see. What else have we got coming our way? Nothing of craziness. Also, I see what they're saying, like, he sleeps at night, so nothing gets watered. So having the thing that auto-waters at night is going to be pretty helpful. Otherwise, our crops won't grow. Alright, so now you're going to start triggering and breaking this guy down. Alright. But we really just need more money. Which means we need to go pick up more shells. I'm gonna cut the grass down as well because it doesn't use a whole lot of energy. I think we can use one more night of energy. Let's clear this stuff out. We really need to go get that one crop that cost the 200 of whatever that stuff is. Because it said it survives all seasons. So if we can just build a plot out, we could just keep harvesting it. You know what I mean? Like forever is the goal. Jeez, that takes forever to break open, but it gave me 12. I guess that's a decent amount. I think it's gonna make me eat meat on my next swing. Oh, I should have done that. It's nighttime. Now I gotta deal with these buggers. Alright, well, let's fly around real quick. Pick up all the shells. Shells are the #1 most important right now. Because we need money for food, and we need money to buy more things like pepper seeds. The more pepper seeds we get, the better off our life will be. And we also need to use our energy to clear out a big space over here. We'll probably start right here. Because we're going to need a big space to start growing that crop on to begin with. Okay, I think we can get this one without depleting our stamina all the way. Oh, it's going to be close. Nope, I'm not wasting another one. We're going to bed. I would like to sleep, yes. Hello, Gratefully. Welcome to the stream. 20,000. Nice. No crab. The crab cuts the weeds. We don't need that for now. We're far away from that. You motherfucker. Stop eating my plant. Spawn new rocks down here already? Okay, more shells, please. Anything for easy money is basically just how we gotta get started. I feel like I have to rush. I know there's no rush though, which is kind of funny. Like, I don't know why this game's just so upbeat, makes me feel like there's a sense of urgency when there's really nothing going on. That's our best bang for our buck, by the way. 3 hits to get 3 of those, like, molten ore. That's what we need to be on the lookout for. Alright, we're breaking that thing down, too. Is it a race against time? No, not at all. I have pretty much unlimited time to do what I need to do. I'm just, for some reason, like, I feel like I need to be in a rush. this one just for the stones. I know it's not good resources, but we gotta get them. And I need to plant my stuff before getting my combo up for the rest of the day. Hopefully that's not enough to fill the bar. Okay, good, it's not. Oh, was he hidden when I did it? I was too close, huh? He didn't get hit there. Okay. I guess it's time to go get some more seeds. Anything that regrows is really what we need. We also should buy at least one meat, so we get like a double stamina bar for the day. Okay. We're getting close to the Repli-plant. This is going to be our big one. The agave grows once. This thing stays grown. This thing regrows. So we need to buy more cauliflower. Because it triggers diagonally. Oh, I know what we need to do. It needs to be like cauliflower, pepper. Like you put one cauliflower and then you put two peppers above it. And then you put like another cauliflower next to it. And they should trigger each other like indefinitely. So we're going to buy 2 peppers. 2 cauliflowers. Actually, give me more cauliflowers. And we'll stock up on peppers and cauliflowers. And then when they get down here, I'll show you what we're going to kind of do for our layout. So you're being a problem. Now he's hurt. Cool. So we need to do something like this. Okay. Growing during the daytime is not necessary, so we can build around that. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a pepper here. And this is where we're going to start everything off of, pretty much. So the pepper is going to grow this cauliflower. Duly, like, easy. Easy peasy. That cauliflower is going to trigger the pepper above it by going here. So we need to we need to farm that out. And you put another pepper here. So this is where we're starting. We're going to click this one right here in the middle. And that's what we're going to go off of. Is he dead? He was so close again. I'm so dumb. I got to stop getting close to him. Or I guess we should still... Well, we should probably still make this the first one. Now that I think about it. Okay, so... If we click this one right here, what's going to happen? It's going to hit this, which is going to trigger this, which is going to trigger this whole top row. So put another cauliflower right here. Because this will now trigger, like, all over the place. Alright, hold on. You need to get out of here. You need to trigger and kill him. There, we finally killed him. I don't want half-assed resources. Ah, shit. Well, you get the idea. This will actually kind of work. We broke it open and got a whole bunch of resources. I don't know what those were. I guess just valuables inside. But look, this is what I meant. Like, we've already progressed ourselves to have, like, an infinite chain. Although, has anyone else noticed there was no combo meter on that one? Am I missing something? Just a reminder for the 10K karaoke stream. Yeah. You gotta go eat. Sadly, not soup. Hopefully back a little later. Well, thank you for joining us, Kamakiku. And thank you, as always, for the donations. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you enjoy whatever it is you end up having for lunch. Alright. Let me do this and this. And, okay, so we start this one. We trigger it. It hits this one, which triggers this one, which then hits these plants, which re-triggers this plant. Which means, if that one's going to get triggered, we might as well put another cauliflower right here. And then when that cauliflower triggers, it'll hit that one and re-trigger, and then it can hit another one down here, which could be another ghost pepper. And then when it hits another ghost pepper, we need to have another cauliflower, because it's going to be cauliflower here, so it's going to knock... Hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. Oh, yeah, because cauliflowers don't grow at night. Okay. So we need to build like another little structure up there, actually, to trigger on this. Because I want to break those open, because that was a lot of money for me. In fact, I think we'll get to see it pretty soon here. Alright, so let's go to bed. And let's get started tomorrow on building up to break open that one that's 100. Lunchy says like it's not 9 p.m. I do forget about the time zone sometimes. Okay, another 10k. Off to a solid start. These are a bit easier to work around in terms of like full automation. Okay. Now that one's here? Gross. Oh! My plant died. So these can't grow during the day anymore. Why did it die? Did I not water it? Surely that's not what happened. Please, just mine through. You can do it. Okay, so it's just valuables in there. That's all that is, randomly. Just randomly giving me valuables. Okay, so we need to set up for there. So here's what we're going to do. He did mention we need to have a specific thing for watering, and we do have them. They're 500, and they stay forever. Water's adjacent. Like, I want to see what it actually waters. I was kind of hoping to see that, because it doesn't show us. It just says adjacent crops. So let's put him down and see what happens. Because we can build another chain combo right here. Where is he? Alright, if we put you down, you're going to water 4 adjacent crops. Okay. So that means we need to have 2 of you, because you need to stay watered as well. So let's put him here. You need to be watered. You're going to water these 4 spots. I need 1 more of you. And then I need some ghost peppers. This is not a paid sponsorship, no. I just happened to get invited to play it and potentially stream it, and I said, you know what? I will do that. Give me just 1 second here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was just tapped out working on something. Oop, I just need to pull up my game again. Okay, sorry for that delay. Alright, so we need another watering one, so that way they can water each other forever. Because they'll stay watering 24/7. So at least we buy 2 of them, and we work off of that to start with. Then we need more ghost peppers. Then we need more cauliflowers. And I guess another nightlight. Okay, let's try this. Let's take a ghost pepper down here. Alright, so these spots are watered. I like to see it. I like to see, like, the visibility on it. So we need... Where's our other watering one? Is that him? It is. Alright, you're gonna go here, and you're gonna perma-water each other. This is... No. No. Get picked up, and go here. There. It worked. Also, we finally get to do the uproot a sprout. Also, we survived a season. Oh, we just needed to come in here. Destroy 5 boulders on your farm, pick up 10 shells outside of your farm. Okay. So we do have to check in on that. Alright, so you're going to be watering. So here's what we need to do. We need to put a cauliflower down here to grow. We need to put a cauliflower here to trigger a pepper. Right? No. it should go like this. This is how we need to do this. And a pepper is going to go here. And then another pepper is going to go here. Like right here. Because I think it'll hit for twice. No, this will work just fine. Okay, you guys are watering each other indefinitely. That's good news. We actually do need to put you out, and you need to be watered every day. So you can go right here, and you'll help grow our stuff for nighttime. Now that cauliflower is going to trigger there, and then if we put this here, it'll be cauliflower, trigger. This is an infinite loop already. I like this. This is a good solid infinite loop. Now we can have another pepper, like right here. Not that it matters. That's not going to trigger hitting anything. So we'll put that there, and then we can get like 2 more cauliflowers on it. Okay, he's been hit now. Next step, conquer the world. It is a little annoying to have to water at night like this. But once we get our farming, like once we get it going today, we'll be good. Let me get another combo going real quick. We do have another meat, so we're fine. Oh, Anucci, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We're 1 away. Can we go buy that crop tonight? Let's do that. Let's go buy that crop tonight and then go plant it. We've done it. Quickly, before it turns nighttime. It seems like it would be better to harvest it tonight and get it going as soon as possible. Grows once, grows during the day. Sold out. We did buy it, though. Why is this game so mesmerizing? It is pretty addicting. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull it over here to grow for the daytime. Come here, buddy. Oh, I see. You're gonna grow here, like this. So you're gonna grow into that little cross section. Got it, I got it, I got it. You're gonna die now, so we get another heart. I still don't know what to do with this heart resource yet. We do need to get one farming thing going before it gets late. I forgot about that. Quick, break a rock. Ah, shit. Super farm, go. Go, 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 go. Well, we don't have any meat either. Please tell me this one rock is enough to get the combo going. Please tell me that was enough. Yes! Oh, it doesn't combo fast enough? I know we could probably do more down on the bottom down there, but I want to continue to hurt this thing, so we can eventually break it open. That's the goal. Okay. Oh, but we don't have enough to water this stuff. I hope nothing dies for tomorrow. That's going to be really sad if it does. Okay, here we go here. Mount Holly's looking a bit different lately, honestly. Things have changed up a little bit. We only got 3K, but that's fine. But this wasn't about the money. We don't. Well, technically it is, because we really do need the money, but we'll get there in a moment when we have this crop that can auto-grow into other crops. Okay. Nothing died out. That's good. It's the driest season. We got lucky. Everything's being watered. We come over here. You should be ready to harvest soon. And then you'll turn into 4. Big. Big, big, big. Now you're going to harvest into 4 more. So we actually do need to clear out a spot for it. As you can see, it's already going to be doing wonders for us. Now, what happens if we harvest you? You're not going to grow... Yeah, okay. Just had to see. I feel like this is going to get us some good money here. And we just need to start planting them, like, one off from each other, and they'll just eventually grow. We need to buy another one, realistically, is what we need to do. And also, is it actually giving me anything? It's not, like, giving me anything, is it? Yeah. What is it? Wait, what's the point of this? This isn't actually doing anything for me, is it? Like, it's not giving me a resource. Is this just meant to be a trigger? Like, if I put a pepper down, would it trigger it? I'm so confused. Maybe one of you guys can see what's going on there, because I don't. And I don't have a lot of money. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Let me go pick up the shells around. We're all confused. Someone's got to know what's going on, right? It can't be all up to me. Yeah, I think this is just meant to be triggers. I just don't know... It doesn't do anything. And even if it was multiple triggers, it wouldn't be that good. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, it's not even that good to begin with. Does anything happen when the poof spores land on a fully grown crop? That's what I haven't tested yet. But, unfortunately, I put them all the way over here. And I can't, like... I could bring them over. I could find a way to bring them over, technically. Let's do that. Let's do... Oh, shit, we don't have any energy. Alright, we gotta go to sleep again. But we didn't even get a combo for the day. Oh, this is not looking good. I wasted a whole day doing nothing with the spoof pores. Unless it lets me sell them here. Oh, I saw some in there. Maybe they get picked up. Oh, thank God. Okay. You do get to sell them. You do get to sell them for lots and lots of money. I was getting so worried. I was like, what? Okay. Never mind. The Replispore is kind of perfect. It's actually really, really good. I do want to break this thing open, though. Alright, what's in the mail? Did you notice my seeds don't follow you around when there are ghosts nearby? They're super scared of them, so you'll have to move them by hand. Thanks, Toto. I did figure that out, like, instantly, early on. Okay, so we could just harvest, like, a bunch of these, basically. And just get like a shit ton of money out of it. You know what we should do then? We should go buy more of the watering plants. Because it'll water them automatically. So you can't combo these. But, yeah, let's go get some watering plants. Did I end up redeeming the 20k coins? Actually, Nom, I still don't know how to redeem my own code. I could not find it. I could not figure out how to do it. Alright, let's buy some meats. Is it not in settings? No, it is not. There's just a credits, controls, settings, a feedback, encyclopedia. There's nowhere to actually redeem the code that I've discovered. I looked through several menus and didn't find anything. What are you? Where did these seeds come from? Did they just, like, join in on the party? Well, these guys can water everything for me, so I'm just gonna have them keep doing it. There's so many. I bought more than I needed. I definitely didn't need that many. No! Get out of there. I'm just trying to get these set up first. I really need my seeds to, like, get out of the way. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, see, guys. Like, get out of here. Alright, we can use some energy today to mine the stuff. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of the way. Why are you guys being so difficult? Oh no, I just happen to have that many coins. I've been making good investments over time. Yeah, no combo capabilities here, but still good else, like in other stuff. Alright, you know what we do need to do though? We need to, like, focus on getting a little bit of a combo going. Because we do need to break open this giant one up here. So I'm gonna put this guy down to water stuff for me. Hold on. Alright, you're gonna start watering those crops. Use these plants to be rich for like 10 days straight. I mean, that's the goal. I do plan to get like a bunch of money off of them. Oh, that's not gonna water the crop I need it to. Damn it. Yeah, this actually doesn't serve a purpose. I do need to get a combo going for the night, though. We can do that. We can do that. Do we actually have enough to get a combo going for the night? I'm getting these out of the ground. I bought too many. They were a mess. Alright, I think if we break one more rock, maybe we'll have enough. And we have 7 meat, so we can do this. I still don't know what that pink one is up there. Oh, we're gonna have to break a couple rocks, but we can still do it. Dun, 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 dun. Is that enough? Nope, one more rock ought to do it, though. And then we can sit right here and have all of this. What even are you? You're one of the dragon fruits. And you're an agave. Sure, why not? We've built a horrible setup so far, just like last time. What I am gonna do, though, is I'm gonna try to build something over here that, like, auto-harvest with these guys. Oh, crap. Alright, chop the wood down. That was enough. Let's go. Let's go break this thing. We've done it. Oh, it's going ham. We're going endless. We only hit 50 and 50 on the 2 separate combos, which probably could have been better, but that's still a lot of money for us. Bunch of gems and resources and valuables. Now get you guys out of here. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's call it for the night. What I want to do is I want to build something that triggers the flowers over there on the other side. And that's how I'm going to make a bunch of money. 20k in one night. Beautiful. We still need to save our money. The crab would be cool. Maybe we'll get the weed crab before the season's over with. Welcome back in. Okay. My shit's being munched on. Not really worried about it because I can't do anything about that. Now it's time to start moving crops over here into a solid layout. Because these are going to grow instantly. Okay. So we do need to put... He can't go there. Which kind of sucks. We can build a little further out, though. It's time to put some pepper plants over here. I know exactly how I'm going to do this. This is going to be very easy to set up. Look, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. We'll take one more row out like this. Check this out. This is actually going to be such a simple setup. It's like going to be ridiculously easy. And we have the money for it. So this all over here is still like its own thing for when we need some combo stuff. But this will be way better. So we need like 2 more watering plants. And then some peppers and some cauliflowers. You can only buy one for the whole season? Oh no, we just can't afford a second one. We don't need to though. You only buy one and you're good. We do need like, let's say 2 of these. And then, like, 2 of those. 4 of those, actually. And then the ghost peppers, we buy out. As many as we can, money-wise. Yeah, let's use all our money, because check this out. Alright, so if we come down here, this is how we got to set this up with our new flower setup. So we need one of these guys first. He needs to go right here. And he needs to get watered. And then we need to have another one right here to water these guys. Alright, now check this out. You ready? Cauliflower plant needs to come over here to trigger a pepper. It needs to trigger a pepper from right here. But we need to do this in a way that makes the most sense. So maybe the cauliflower should be like this. Okay, hold on. Let's start, like, if we harvest from right here, because we want to stand in the middle and get the most grown. So if a pepper here is going to trigger these 2, that's what we want. So we would start with this pepper right here. That's what we want to trigger first. Once we trigger that, it's going to hit, and it's going to trigger the cauliflowers. Actually, even better. We don't even have to do that. We could take another pepper and put it here. And this would work just fine. And then another pepper can go here. And that'll work just fine. Now, this wall over here is kind of pointless. I didn't really play off of that. So what we would need to do here is trigger a cauliflower. I believe. Hold on, let's see. Let's water you guys and see what happens. Because if this pepper triggers a water flower right here... Yeah, we need this. We need a trigger to get to the different rows at this point. And the peppers only trigger left and right. So we have to have something that breaks the rows. So at that point, it has to be a cauliflower here. That's the only thing that breaks the trigger of the rows. Once that's done, though, we could do something like this. Okay. That's gonna work. This is gonna be big. This is going to do a lot. Now, because you're triggering the cauliflower, we need to do one here. And that'll get us down into the row beneath us. And then we need one cauliflower here to go back into the row above us, because we also failed to set up a second trigger here for the peppers. Actually, you could go here. Nah, that's fine. It can just go here. We don't need all of these cauliflowers. And then, like, you can come back over here and trigger that one to regrow that one. Oh, I didn't want to use my stamina. Okay. But that's fine. This is gonna be exactly what I need. And then, I just need to get some more money. I guess we could try to set up a combo over here to get some more money. We're kind of actually hurting for a combo right now. We do have a lot of stamina, so I guess we need to go break some heavy rocks. Let's do that before the day ends. What if big Repli plant? I could try that. Just get 4 of them next to each other? Well, the thing is, to do that, I'd have to buy 4 different plants. I don't know if it functions that way. Alright, so like 2 more of these breaking should be good. And then we can start our combo for the night, and hopefully we can break that big giant thing. I doubt we'll break it all tonight, but... ah, crap. We keep doing this like super late at the very end. Alright, a 25 hit. 1 more 25 rock should be enough. Ooh, we might have to do 2 more. Yikes. Ah, is 2 gonna be enough? Remember simpler times when it was just a corn... yeah, when it was just corn and Star Mom? Oh, shit, we really gotta do 1 more combo, huh? Yep, we're gonna have to eat another piece of meat. We got this, though. This is gonna be a big one. Okay, it's gonna start here. Yes, there we go. Keep the ghouls away. Alright, so 1 more night. One more combo, and we can get this thing taken care of. Also, I didn't realize we had a whole seed over here. That's kind of funny. You get out of here. You get out of here. You get watered. You're triggering, you're triggering, you're triggering, and then you need to trigger, and then we need to put more peppers all the way across the top. Alright, big plans for tomorrow. Finish that out first. But after that, it's going to be... yeah. Big Repli plant equals infinite money? Yeah. I was going to say, even the way the plant works, I don't think a big one would actually work. Another 14k? Yeah, 10 of these plants. Alright. This is going to be fun. You don't Twitch, I tingle, and I don't Discord, I accord. Yes, I did get... I got hate mail from that guy who was basically like, you're a loser, you're not helping your family. And I was like, oh, thanks, dude. This is going to be huge once we get this. Oh, it's going to be so crazy. I cannot wait for this to work. We need to go get peppers, and then plant them all the way across the top. Let's go buy all the pepper plants we can. That's all the ghost pepper plants we could buy. We spent all of our money. We still have some meat left over, which is good. Actually, come here, pepper plants. I need one of yous. One of yous, guys. That's there. And then you're going to trigger on the other ones. And then when you're done, You're gonna trigger onto these. I guess that doesn't even really need to be there. Wait, where'd my other plants go? Because this is where the last pepper's gonna go and start this row. Yes. This is looking mighty fine. He's only got 1 HP left, so I'm not too worried about him. We can get our combos up over here today, and we'll also go ahead and break some rocks. I think instead of breaking this thing first, I'm going to go do a combo on the left-hand side to have, like, just crazy amounts of money. Because we're pretty much set up over there. Like, we've kind of got what we need at this point. We just need the combos to happen at this point, and we're set. So we'll do, like, one more big combo, I think. Alright, that guy's dead now. I don't even know why I put this here. That thing can't even combo with anything. But this, like, we're set. We grow one of these peppers, and then boom, just like that, we're off to the races. We get one combo going, and this is gonna break into like 100 pieces. Like, we'll be farming up, because we'll be able to just fly in a circle around while it like gets everything. So let's just get our combo meter back up for the day. Same thing here, start here. Get these. Yeah. We're only gonna have to eat 1 meat, which is nice. This is a game where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. Yeah, kind of feels like that a little bit. $1 million is the goal. I don't know if we're getting to $1 million. Very close. It is nighttime now, so our peppers are going to start growing over there. The thing is those flowers won't grow during the day. We have to have the combo available for them. We have to go into fever mode. So, like, these peppers will start to grow. And then check this out. You ready? 1. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, it doesn't loop back yet. I didn't loop it back yet. I have plans to loop it back. I needed one more, plant. Don't worry. That's going to be a lot. I know it didn't look like a whole bunch, but I promise you. The whole thing was I need to put cauliflower here and here, and once I do that, it loops back and it's an infinite chain. So we're going to be golden. I promise. In fact, can we go buy some cauliflower? Give me 2 cauliflower, please. Oh, I guess I should have picked one up. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? So, like, this triggers. And it goes down and gets this row. But you notice the top row has nothing to trigger it. Well, this cauliflower has to grow. So, we get the cauliflowers here. And then this cauliflower goes here, and now we have an infinite loop. Because you grab from here, and it'll farm. Actually, that's kind of problematic. It may not grow the way I want it to. This may not be as infinite as I thought it would be. But it's still good nonetheless. Like, I'm not worried about it. And we do need some more pepper plants, but we didn't have the money for that, so those will come along afterwards. Alright, let's call it for the night. And you know what? That's a solid stopping point for this episode. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one. And I'll let you see how much we made. Yeah, we made 42,000 in one night. We're going to be fine once we set up the automation on it and I don't interrupt it. But I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I'll see you in the next one. See ya! Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Super Farming Boy. We don't need the weed crab yet. We still can't afford him, but we're close. So we'll ignore him for now. We are going up, up, up. It's our moment. It's a team effort. Oh, it's raining for once. It's storming, and it's like perma-nighttime. Does that mean... Because it's dark, does that mean these peppers are gonna grow? No. Damn, that would have been cool. Could you imagine that? I do like the storminess, though. It is kind of cool. Oh, jeez. The flying speed is affected heavily. Everything's moving so fast. Why is it all so fast today? Ah, shit. I wanted to put a pepper down, but there's a... No, get out of the ground. You don't go there. You go here. Stop running away. Damn it. Oh, jeez, the wind is making this ridiculous. I can't. I'm trying to fight the wind. It's making things so difficult. It changes constantly. All right, we've almost broken this open, so we'll actually wait here for this. Can I not water this? Oh, it's raining. Yeah, I can't water this. Duh. Ooh, it's so close to being done. And we're just getting good combos out of this. We should go buy some peppers first. Go, get up there. I'm done. Oh, he's just closed for bad weather. We open in the morning. Aw. That's a bummer. Alright, this should be it. Last bit. Break it open. It contained 25,000 coins. Beautiful, beautiful. Hello, dumplings. Welcome to the stream. Well, it's not nighttime yet, so we can't actually do anything over here. Unless we just stay over here and continue. You know what? This is where we start spending our energy, and we just get an early... We do this now. Also, we have $78,000. This is going well for us. I think one more rock might be enough. Ramen is definitely a type of soup. I would consider ramen to be a noodle dish, because ramen is usually made with like a broth. Right? I don't know if that changes it enough. I don't know. Technically ramen is a soup, but that's also saying like what are they called? A Pop-Tart is a calzone. You know what I mean? Like, technically that is correct. But, I mean, if someone said, hey, I'm gonna go get some soup, and then they got ramen, I'd be like, what do you... That's not the same thing. You know what I mean? I didn't get a good infinite combo going here. I messed it up. I gotta figure out what was missing on the combo pattern here. So in the combo pattern, here's what's happening. This is triggering. I think this one right here was causing this pepper to trigger. Yeah, this pepper was triggering. Alright, here's what's happening. This is what's happening. This pepper was triggering, I think. So when the cauliflower finally gets up to around here, it doesn't trigger back around the other side. People consider pho to be soup. That's a dessert using a savory dish. I mean, yeah. But, I mean, it's the other thing, too. Like, here's what I'm thinking of, too. Like, soup is a classification, but you don't call things soup. Like, everything in soup has its own subclass. So if you're like, I'm going to get ramen, it's like, yeah, that's soup technically, but it's a type where it's ramen is a dish specifically. And then, like, if you were going to get pho, you weren't going to be like, I'm going to go get some soup. You're going to be like, I'm going to go get some pho. Same thing with, like, if you wanted chicken noodle soup, you don't just say soup, because soup implies that it's just a liquid and nothing else. It's like we have all these classifications, like, to begin with. The sea is soup. You disagree with the soup take? Which soup take? Being nitpicky? I mean, yes, soup is soup, but like you don't call it that. Like if you were getting, it's like the same thing for like here's a category where that doesn't work, like sandwiches. Like if you said I'm getting a sandwich, you could get any type of sandwich and that would make sense to me. But if you don't clarify, when you say like I'm going to eat soup and then you went and got ramen, I'd be like, "Oh, that's weird. No one I've ever known has ever said that before ever." But if you said like I'm going to go get ramen or pho, I'd be like, "Oh, he's going to get ramen or pho." Like that makes a bunch of like that makes sense to me. Cuz then you get into like chilies and stews too. It's soup based. We made $74,000 that night, by the way. That's pretty solid. I'm not saying they're not soups. I'm just saying it's weird to not to classify. It's weird to call it a soup and not the dish name. That's like the odd part to me. Also, I guess we could buy this guy now. He would cut down the weeds on our farm. Let's buy him. We have plenty of money. Yeah, if someone's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go get a sandwich," I'd be like, "Okay, that sandwich could be anything. It could be a ham and cheese. It could be a peanut butter and jelly. It could be, you know, a bread sandwich, a butter sandwich. It could be pastrami, salami, you know, a barbecue sandwich, a meatball sub, like." But people just say like, "I'm gonna go grab a sandwich," and then like it's not a thing. But no one ever says, "I'm gonna go eat soup," and then eats like another, you know, like if someone said, "I'm going to eat soup," and they consumed anything other than a singular bowl of like broth, I would be confused. I'd be like, "Oh, why'd you call it that then?" Then again, that's also just like how it's been for me. Like maybe some people do just call them all soup, but I mean, like sandwiches have always just been like sandwiches. I'm just trying to like soups and sandwiches is like a common category. Also, rocks landed on my crops. What the hell is up with that? That's bullshit. The storm like messed it up. Hold on, I'll clear these all out and replant. Okay, that went well. I do need to eat this meat and then go buy some more. The sandwich idea to any form of food and broth? Yeah, but even then, people will still specify. Like, when someone... Here's the thing about the soup thing. If someone says, "Do you want some soup?" Like, what are you giving me? I'm gonna want to know. I'm gonna buy out the meats. We got plenty of money for the meats. Not a problem at all this time around. Yeah, chilies and stews. Well, chili is like a singular dish. I guess you could do like a chicken chili or a beef chili or something like that. Yeah, they can clarify what kind of soup. That's my point. No one's gonna say, "Do you want soup?" and then you say, "What kind?" and then they say ramen. If someone says that, that's weird. No, they are soups. Like, they're still soups regardless. I think it's weird to just call a dish soup and not what the name is. No, I would, but it makes sense for sandwiches. What if they bring an onion sandwich? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone was like, "Hey, I'm bringing sandwiches," that's normal because, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, for some reason, it works for sandwiches, but it doesn't work for soups, and I don't know why. Like, the whole soup argument is like no one ever calls it just soup, but ironically, everyone will just say sandwiches, and then you have to get clarification. Which it's like kind of backwards, right? Like, why does it work for one but not for the other? Will I play more games? I might play some more games. You had butternut squash soup for lunch today? Yeah, see, if you said you had soup for lunch today, I'd be like, okay. If you said I had soup for lunch today, I would not question it. I would never say, like, if someone's like, "I had soup today," I would be like, "Oh, what kind of soup?" That's a weird question to me. Now, if you said I had a sandwich today, I would be like, "Oh, what kind of sandwich?" Because I'm under the assumption that when you say soup, it's implied that you should When you're talking about soups, you should specify what the soup is from the start. When you're talking about sandwiches, you just say sandwich, and when people ask, that's like when you get your answer. Slop? Yeah, we could just make it. We could just call it slop. Oh, I'm so close to getting my combo for the day. I need to build up like a big farm tomorrow. I didn't buy my seeds. Ooh, you know what? I should buy the seeds right now. Hold on, let me do this. Let's buy our ghost peppers again. And some more cauliflowers. And then honestly, I'm gonna buy some night lights. And some watering plants. I have a plan here. Oh, that's messy. You answer all of your food questions with specifics because people are nitpicky? Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit, it's the crab! Go cut the grass for me, brother. Okay, hold on. I gotta set up my peppers here. Oh, you know what, though? Wait. Don't close down yet. Don't close down yet. Soup has stuff in it and broth is only liquid? Can we just buy another Repli-plant? I think we can. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Sorry, we can go back to soup and broth in a moment. I gotta get set up before we take too long. Yeah, soup is when you add stuff in it. Yeah. Broth and soup are not the same. Broth is just the liquid, but soup is a soup. But again, if someone said, like, I had a sandwich for lunch, I would be like, oh, what kind of sandwich did you have? But if someone said I had soup for lunch, it doesn't feel like the normal thing is to be like, what kind of soup did you have? It would be like, why didn't you tell me what kind of soup that you had? Like, most people would be like, I had butternut squash soup for lunch. I don't know anybody that would say, I had soup for lunch, and then wait for someone to say what kind, and then them explain it. But for sandwiches, people are just like, yeah, I had a sandwich for lunch, and you're like, what kind? They're like, PB&J, and you're like, okay. But other people, when people talk about soups, they're like, yeah, I had a beef minestrone soup for lunch, and you're like, oh, okay. Like, they always clarify it in the beginning. No one ever does, like, soups on the back end. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's weird that people don't care to clarify on their sandwiches. Like, no one comes up to you and is like, I had a pastrami sandwich for lunch today. Like, no, they're just like, I had a sandwich. But for soups, everyone will list, like, the 10 ingredients they put in there first. But yes, you're right. When I do hear soup, I just think, like, liquid, like plain soup. Because, like, I don't know what else there is. Your roommate's Googling the definition of soup? We'll plant these tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know anybody that like clarifies on their soup after after the fact. Everyone clarifies soup from step 1. Oh, we can buy our mom for 200,000 coins. She's in the shop. I didn't even pay attention to that up there. All right, we got 55k. Let's set up a whole bunch over here. Yeah, soup and broth is different. Soup is when you add ingredients to broth. All right, let's break this out. Ugh, this takes forever to break. All right, now you go. Okay. Now, where are we going to plant this bad boy? The Repli-plant. It just needs to go, like, I guess right here? I think that's right. Let's water it. Alright, let's get these mined out. Or hoed out. Alright, you can go here, by the way. Get us started during the daytime so we can get some, like, daytime combos going. You go here. You are actually going to go down here. Oh no, you're supposed to be a Repli-plant. Get out of the way. The pepper needs to go here. That's where it's supposed to go. Alright, you guys are getting watered. That's working. Soup is like when you add ingredients to broth, so like ramen. I would like to meet... I've never met a human being that says, I'm gonna go eat soup, and then they eat ramen. They say, I'm gonna eat ramen. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't know a single human being that calls other soups by something other than what they are. And my other example was people will take sandwiches and be like, yeah, I got sandwiches. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. You do have your sandwiches. Hold on, I need to figure out where this one's going to grow. Where is this one going to grow to? Does stuff not grow in the nightlight? No, it still grows. You're a cauliflower, though. Oh, that means I need to get rid of this one. Hold on. And that needs to go there. Alright, and you're a watering plant, so you can just go here. Oh, wait, sorry. I'll finish my thought in a second. I just want to get this going before we get too sidetracked here. Honey is way too viscous to drink. You can drink honey. You can warm it up a little bit, actually. Warming up honey is not bad to, like, consume it. Farm's getting a little messy right now. Do we have any more seeds? Yes. You know what? You can come down here, and we'll plant you right here. It's nighttime again. Alright. It's about time for our peppers to grow back. And then we can have a wild, ridiculous-looking farm. We need some good combos. We don't have shit for combos right now. Remember them ghosts I can tell you about? Well, turns out you can get rid of them. Try beating one with a combo. Oh, okay, so you can hit the ghost with combos while farming. And it might take them out. That's good to know. Beetroot soup is great. No, Kamakigu, what you're supposed to say is soup is great. And then I'll say, what kind of soup? And then you say, beetroot soup. And then I go, but why didn't you just say that from the beginning? Why did you make me question what soup you were talking about? See what I mean? That's my take on this. That's the weird part for me. Like, you wouldn't just say soup is great. You would specify. 100% of the time, you're going to specify what it is. And then people are going to be like, oh, yeah. That's fair. Also, I didn't set up for a combo chain here as well as I had thought. And also, we just need to mine some rocks. I'm not getting shit for combos right now because I don't have stuff growing during the day better. The name of the stream is Soup is Soup. Who are the people that you're meeting that doesn't tell you what they were eating? No, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm just saying. Okay, here's my clarified thought on this, okay? Every person I've ever known will talk about sandwiches, right? Let's say I have a coworker who has a sandwich for lunch. Sometimes that coworker, very rarely, would say, I have a ham and cheese sandwich for lunch with some mustard, you know? That's not normal. What's normal is my coworker, I say, hey, what do you have for lunch? They go, oh, I got a sandwich. And I'm like, okay, cool. What kind of sandwich? And then they tell me the ingredients. I have never met a human being once, ever, that has said, I'm having soup for lunch, and then I say, what kind of soup, and then they tell me what's in it. 100% of the time, in my life experience, when someone is having soup, they would say, I'm having butternut squash soup for lunch, or I'm having a beef stew for lunch, or I'm having a French onion soup for lunch. No, I've never met a human being that just says, I'm having soup, and then, like, waits for me to ask what's in it. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's... Soups are soups, like, sandwiches are sandwiches. I'm just saying I've never met people who describe it that way. And I think it's weird that people don't describe their sandwich ingredients first. Again, it does happen sometimes. Like, occasionally people will show up and be like, yeah, I'm having a pastrami on whole wheat. But that feels weird, right? Like, if you were to if you took a sandwich to work... Ooh, let's see if we can get a combo going real quick. Hold on. I need to hit this guy with a combo. I need to break like one more rock, I think, and then I can drag them into it and combo it. But yeah, it's always the description. Like like if someone was having ramen for lunch and they said I'm having soup for lunch, I'd be like, why didn't you just say you were having ramen noodles for lunch? And then they would be like, I don't know. Alright, this one log should be enough, please. I just want to go into super mode. Let's go! Get in here. Get blasted. Oh, they get blasted by my thing instantly, like they die out. That's weird. Okay. That one wasn't as good as the other ones. I gotta rethink this layout. Oh no, I consumed extra meat for no reason. What happens if we stay up late? What if we just try to take an extra, like, same... like, just stay up late? Let's just try to grow, like, as much as we can. Well, we don't have any daytime stuff, that's right, so this isn't gonna work, actually. Now that I think about it. I kind of wish I could get rid of my house's little tentacle legs. I feel like I shouldn't build this close to it just because it's, like, too much visibility. Oh, they come back! But they're not doing anything. Alright, fair enough. I need to choose... Aw, shit, I ran into him. I didn't even see him. He was behind the mailbox. Alright, let's see. $50K? We made $50K. That's pretty solid. Now you want pho? This is a fun conversation, but now I want pho. See, again, that sentence is weird. If you said, this is a fun conversation, but now I want a sandwich, wouldn't think twice about it. But if you said, this is a fun conversation, but now I want soup, I'd be like, what kind of soup do you want? But the fact that none of you have... the fact that all of you have clarified what type of soup every single time kind of proves my point. Every single one of you, when talking about a soup, has talked about the type of soup that it... Not one of you has said the word soup and expanded on it. Every one of you has said the type of soup that it is. Someone said beetroot, someone said butternut squash, someone said pho, someone said ramen. Not one of you motherfuckers would have just said regular soup, but I guarantee you, since we've been talking, if I go back and look through it, 2 or 3 people have just used the word sandwich. I saw someone that said, I like eating sandwiches for lunch. I saw that in there. Somebody said something where they like to eat sandwiches. Oh, man. But everyone's compelled to specify on their soup. No one says, I like eating Reuben sandwiches for lunch. Alright, what is my layout gonna be? We don't have many days left. What day are we on? 13? We only got 2 more days left of the volcanic summer. So we do need to get another thing. We do have 108K though, which is nice. We could work towards buying our mom back. Okay, I still don't know what to do here, because we didn't even get a good combo going with this whole setup. It got really weird really fast. Like, I thought it was going to be more efficient. It definitely was not. Also, did this thing die out? The watering plant died out? Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's go do a challenge. What do we got? 10 shells outside the farm. Shit, we only got 2 days left. We gotta go find some shells outside the farm. I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete this in the next 2 days. There's gonna be some over here for sure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we know there were some extra spaces up here on the map to go to. Can we do anything with this yet? Nothing up here yet. Okay, fine. We also have enough money, we could probably buy, like... Oh, we've just discovered seeds. We could probably go buy some other stuff. Hold on. Another shell. I still don't know what this is. I'm sure we'll figure that out later. It'll probably be explained to us. You're another shell right here. Okay, maybe we will get to complete the shell thing. Do I want to build a place that hires me for missions? 45,080 wood. We don't have enough wood, so we'll have to come back to this one. What's my favorite soup? I'm not really a big soup guy. I prefer things like curries or like a stew. I don't really eat soup that much. Like generic soups. Now, I do like it. Now, I will throw in like, you know, ramen and stuff. Like, I do like ramen. Oh, this is way more expensive. We cannot afford that one. Let's go chop some wood down. We're close enough to almost being able to afford that upgrade. I don't really... pho is okay. I've never been a big fan of pho. It's like, it's alright. I'm not a big fan of it. I prefer ramen, like a tonkatsu ramen or something. Or like a pork ramen with some egg in it. That's usually pretty tasty. You're trying to think of one human being who doesn't clarify what food they have? I don't know, man. Everyone I've ever known, what are you eating for sandwich? Or what are you eating for lunch? A sandwich. Cool. What are you eating for lunch? Pho. Ramen. Packaged ramen. Fucking squash soup. Fucking beef minestrone. I'm just saying, people don't specify their sandwiches, but they specify their soup. Now, some people specify their sandwiches. More people are likely to specify the bread style. Yeah. Like a roll. Yeah, that's true. They'll be like, I'm having a sub sandwich. It's weird. I don't know. I just don't understand why they don't get the same treatment when it's the same concept. That's always strange to me. Like, what are you having for lunch? I'm having a lobster roll. That's a sandwich. Just say sandwich, you know? But no one does that. Or, like, no one would say, like... what you call it? Like, the inverse of that. Like, I don't understand why it's so complicated between soups and sandwiches. Like, why people describe one but not the other. Ha! You had a soup and a sandwich and some drink? Did you have the super sandwich? We want those juicy details. Okay, Nom, I fucking got you. That was a bait and you fell for it. I fucking got your ass. Why would someone say they had a sandwich and not a lobster roll? Motherfucker, I got you. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Why would you say you're having a soup and not specify what the soup is? It's wrong to say soup. It's weird to say I'm having soup and then specify it. I'm just saying that people don't do it as often for sandwiches like they do, or they don't do it the other way around. I fucking got you. If someone had a lobster roll and they said, I'm having a sandwich, that's what I'm saying. No one says they're just... Oh, hold on. Shit. I'm trying to get my combo before the night turns. Give me a second. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. We'll come back. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. I need to keep breaking some rocks. Just do some quick farming first. This is so... I wanna go back to the soup argument. I have rocks to break. No, I'm running out of rocks to break, actually. This isn't good. Hold on, I just want to get my money up. Get away from me. Please, we're so close. I just want to trigger another combo fever mode. Actually, the fever mode's not even going to be that great. Okay, what did you say? You've never heard anyone be like, I just had soup and leave it there? Aw, shit. I flew into that guy when I wasn't looking. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my point. No one says I'm just having soup. Everyone clarifies the soup. but people will not clarify sandwiches all the time. Yeah, this game is just going to be like, hey guys, we're playing Soup Simulator today, in case you were curious about it. That's 200,000 crown points. I don't know how to get crown points. I guess we could upgrade these. Nah, let's keep our money for now. I did fly straight into that guy. If someone told me they had a sandwich and nothing else, I would also be mad. I mean, I'm telling you, every time I ask someone, 9 times out of 10, someone's like, yeah, I'm having a sandwich, and then I have to ask for clarification. If I was like, hey man, what are you having for lunch? And you're like, I'm having a pastrami on whole wheat with rye and mustard and a little bit of salt and pepper, I'd be like, that's fucking weird. What are we at, Subway? Why did you tell me all that? Just tell me you're having like a sandwich, and then I'd be like, oh, what kind or something, if I, wanted to know. But a soup, if someone says I'm having soup, which they won't, because no one has ever just says I'm having soup, like, they just tell me right off the bat. But sandwiches, I feel like it'd be weird. Now, it's a little bit different, though, because you and I also cook, so we usually go into detail about our stuff, which I appreciate. Like, when we talk about food, you're normally just a very descriptive person anyways. By the way, you also have never said, I'm eating soup. I also made you hungry? I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten yet today. I need to get some food in me. I really need to get going some more on this farm. We got one more day left. What challenges do we have? We got enough wood. We can go pick up the rest of the shells off the farm. Nam, is this going to be the first time you've ever said you've had soup? You had soup for lunch? Okay, what kind of soup was it? Starvation is in vogue. That's right, guys. Beauty is starving yourself. Some people just don't understand. Are we really, like, one shell shy? I want to see what the new season's going to be, too. There's no more shells over here. Is there any more patches up here? Ooh, more shells. Perfect. This should be, like, our last 2 shells that we need. My friend was like, you look good, man. I was like, thanks, I haven't eaten all day. And she said, just slay, keep it up. That's pretty funny. Damn it. Oh, we did get it. Also, Skull Rock you get from killing things. Hit one of them below its own HP with 1 combo. We've done this. Why have we not gotten a Skull Rock? Do we just have to keep killing them? I don't understand. It's kind of confusing me at this point. Like, why hasn't that been established? Also, I'm going to complete this one for the quest. Yeah, I would like to build this place. It'll be ready by tomorrow? Hell yeah. New quest to start the season? And meat was pretty good and pretty cheap, so I'm going to buy some more of it to stock up on. Like, it's been pretty effective for us. It's going crazy. I'm so happy. I'm about to bulk. I've realized I've hit that level of discovering... Well, we talked about what being skinny fat is, which is just something that genetically I get to deal with. I'm at the point where no matter how much more weight I lose, I won't look healthy because I will always just, like, I'll be skinny fat, you know? So the only counterplay to that is to... You found me passed out on my farm. Nerds, get off my farm. The only counterplay to that is to become larger. I've tested it out. I've done cuts. I've done dieting. I've done eating healthy. I did intermittent fasting. I skipped meals. I did more cardio. I did less cardio. And after years of testing it out, I officially am at, like, my final option, which is I have to bulk up. For my body to look proportionate, I just have to get bigger. Which is nothing wrong with that. It's just, like, you know, It's a lot of effort to go. It's a lot harder to go from smaller to bigger than bigger to smaller. And I hate that. I'm gonna be double wide, all shoulders. A good thing I hit legs twice a week. There's got to be enough rocks for me to trigger at least one more. This is the last day of the season. I gotta trigger one. Am I a foodie, perchance? I mean, I don't know if I can call myself a foodie, because I'm a picky eater. Like, I'm a really picky eater, but I do try a lot of things. And when I say picky eater, I don't want you to think, like, I'm a picky eater, like, you know, like I want chicken tenders when I go to a restaurant or something. Like, I eat a lot of food. Like, one of my favorite foods is sushi. And I'll eat literally any kind of sushi you can imagine. But if you put wasabi on your sushi, I'm not eating it. If you dunk your sushi in soy sauce, I'm also not eating it. Which is crazy, right? Like, that's weird. Like, I know that's weird. I can't put soy sauce on sushi. I can put eel sauce on it, on literally any roll. And I can't do cream cheese. That's what I mean by picky eater. Like, random little things will get me. Like, for absolutely no reason. Like, I just... If you gave me a sushi roll and you're like, there's cream cheese on it, I can't eat it. I literally would take a bite and be like, I need to spit this out. I hate this. But you could also give me, like... I eat fucking scallops and stuff. I do like eel sauce. I put eel sauce on all of my sushi. Japanese food has a history of being partially sweet. I just wanted to go through the next day to see the next season, by the way. I gave up on trying to get the fever going. Like, the fever mode. This is the last day of the season, Hassan, and we can't. All we have left is tool upgrades. It's called accounting for taste. What do you mean 3 to 4 eel sauce and dunks everything in there? What are you talking about? I get one thing of eel sauce. And I dip my chopsticks in it and get like 2 drops on it. And then I spread it across the top of my sushi. Like a little... Like I drag it across the top. Why are you being so dramatic about my fucking eel sauce? When was the last time you ate sushi with me? It's for the clips. We're writing from the Space Gazette, the top rag for superhero news. We're independent reporters with the hottest scoops and missions for you. Please visit us to learn more. Clark and Lewis. Oh, get it? Like Lewis and Clark. What's our other mail? Thank you for choosing Blob's Building Bunch. We're happy to inform you we finished the building that you requested. Well, let's go take a look at the building. Since we have so much money now. This is going to be a viral short. Feeling out of energy? Let's buy some meat. Stock up on the meat. We got 19 meat, man. Okay, so what's going on in here? Now hiring freelancers. This must be them. This is Clark. Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Space Gazette, the top rag for superhero news. Water 50 crops without a water can. 200. Oh. Okay. Make a 40x combo. Okay, so you get rewards, seasonal rewards based off of it. Pick up 50 stones with combos? Ew. That sounds like a lot. Alright, hold on. What is this? Feathers? 5 fly? Oh, those are wings. Kill 5 flies. Can we talk to you, Lois? Local green kid suspected to be 3 carrots in a trench coat. Local green kid? Is that a slur? You just slur on me? This game, I'm gonna add mods to hit you. That's not cool, man. Local green kid. Miss me with that racist shit. Okay. Let's clean up 10 withered plants. Let's get that achievement. I appreciate it, Nom. Thanks for sticking up for me. I'm not a butcher. I do put eel sauce on sushi, which not many sushi rolls come with that. But I was like, I don't ruin my sushi by dunking it. To be fair, I think that's why I struggle with soy sauce, because I used to be around people who were like, they didn't like sushi that much, but they would eat it, and then they would dunk it. Like, I'm talking, they would just fucking drown it in soy sauce. And so I think that's maybe like I'm just like having I've had sushi like that where it was just like soaked in it, and I'm like, that's not good, and then I just like never went back to it. But it's funnier than the actual description. Yeah, that's true. Eel is delicious. I do like eel. Eel is quite tasty. I wonder if these resources will stay until the next season. In fact, there's not much more I want to do for the day. Let's go ahead and just sleep into the next season here. I just want to progress. I'm 50-50 on eel. That's true. It does need to be very fresh. You need to mash up the wasabi and the soy sauce, then a subtle taste of it for my sushi. Nope, can't do that. I can't do it. I don't like it. I hate it. I can eat soy sauce on sushi. I just don't prefer to be very clear. Soy sauce on sushi is not bad. It's just like an overpowering flavor, so that's why I don't do it. But wasabi? Yeah, I fucking hate wasabi. Like, yeah, I don't even like the taste of wasabi at all. Okay. Interesting. Why is everything green? Oh, let's go. It's green time. You've got to be kidding me. I overslept again? Seasonal tax 30%. We lost a lot of money. For the taxable season, radioactive? Oh my gosh. Another tax? Corpo keeps trolling me. Okay. Let's see. These survive all seasons, so they can remain. The peppers are done for. But we need to keep these alive. Oh, these are like shells. Okay. We need to get some new resources as well. Alright, hold on. I gotta clear these out. I see that you made it to the season, but you shouldn't have. It is a rainy day, so these are gonna keep growing automatically, which is nice. Alright, let's get this going. How much is it to save my mom? It's a currency that I haven't seen yet. Oh, shit. Do fever modes get harder to do throughout the season? Is that what this is? This one pepper keeping everything going. This is the reminder for everyone to drink some water, like, share, and subscribe. That's true, I gotta start saying that more. Like, comment, and subscribe on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you're a returning viewer. Okay. Pepper's gotta go. Also, I feel bad for not buying... I could have bought and planted more of the, this thing. I feel dumb for not doing that. Looking back at it, I definitely should have done that. Also, what's up with the acid rain? Like, it's not hurting my stuff, is it? Comment on the shorts. Honestly, commenting on the shorts is, like, the most important thing for getting my channel more visibility. Oh, shit, I messed that one up. Okay, let's go see what kind of crops we have. Let's go see what's going on up here. Toto, what have you got for me? The kohlrabi. A small and chubby cabbage, kind of looks like a turnip. Grows once, grows during the day and at night. Oh, it grows at any time of day. It just grows. Asparagus. Grows once, but mine's straight up. Okay. The bouncing ball grows once. It bounces around and collects everything on its path. Interesting. Buddha's hand. This regrows, and it farms everything in a diagonal pattern. Okay. Do a times 25 combo. That's doable. The nightlight is back again. You grow during the day. Okay, that's good to pair with what we have already. Monstera deliciosa. It regrows, and it grows during the day and at night. And it does a weird diagonal pattern. And then pumpkins. Regrows and grows at night. Okay. Halloween's prima donna. Good for carving and spiced lattes. Okay, so pumpkins seems like a good way to go here for easy setups. I have an idea for the pumpkins. I'm gonna buy... We're gonna take one pumpkin regardless. I think. Well, let's take a moment to think about this. Buddha's hand grows and cuts down diagonally. So we could set up a cool little path for our little flowers that we're growing. Like, that would work quite well, actually. But I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, Remember to end the episode? What do you mean? Oh, we're good. We're good for now. Don't worry. Okay, hold on. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling to think about how I want to plan this out, right? Because you grow during the day and at night. You grow at night, so that's easy night combos. You grow during the day. So we could just do everything. Like, I would want to set this up to grow during the day to get good combos started. It doesn't really matter when they grow at day or night, because most of the time we're just building... excuse me. We're just building for a single fever each day anyways. That would be the best way to go about this. So pumpkins are 6,000 a piece. You're 4,700 a piece, and you hit 8 squares. So if you trigger 8 squares, we do need one pumpkin. That's a guarantee. So just buy one pumpkin. And then what do we want it to trigger? If we have a pumpkin here, we could trigger this on each side of it. I like this. So we buy one pumpkin and we get 4 of these. Okay. That's going to take some change away from us, but you'll see why I'm doing this the way I'm doing this. Don't worry. I don't know if you're meant to persist through different seasons, but you're here. So that must mean something. We're gonna have we only have like the one big stone to break right off the bat. I'm gonna build for a perfect combo this time around. By the way, we're building for a perfect combo this time. Honey, you've got a big storm coming. With the awful weather we've been having lately, one would imagine no one stayed productive all throughout it. However, Super Farming Boy didn't let a little storm stop him from getting things done. In the middle of the wild rains, he grabbed his trusty hammer and smashed through 10 boulders that were blocking his way. He took the storm as a challenge and cleared the way for new crops, opening a new path that shows that not even bad weather can slow him down or stop him from getting the job done. Okay, little news article. Welcome to the greenest season, literally. Try to stay away from the acid rain and the strong storms for your own sake, and you'll be fine. Just get a good umbrella. I don't know where to get an umbrella from. How about you tackle a couple of the new tasks we have so we get something to scribble about? Okay, let's go see what the new missions are as well. Well, thank you for joining us, Snapdragon. Oh, the acid rain, like, lowers my stamina. I see. Good job, kiddo. Go on and claim your rewards. Oh. Nice. Now we're in the green season. Destroy 10 boulders with only combos. 150,000. That seems pretty good. Go into fever time 5 times in a season. That's going to be easily done. Talk to Toto during fever time. Destroy 10 boulders during a storm. I mean, we're not in a storm right now, are we? This is just regular rain. Ow, the acid rain. It does hurt me, by the way. I was wondering when my stamina was going out. Am I protected inside my house? I am protected inside my house. Okay, cool. Alright. We need to set up something to be able to farm off of these guys. I also need something that's going to trigger to break those. So where's my pumpkin at? Okay, here's where we're going to start. Are you just all, like, crazy amounts of shells? I guess they're just going to have crazy shell amounts at the beginning of every season. Okay. So we need a pumpkin to trigger off the beginning. I'm okay with this. The pumpkin can go here. You can go here. You can go here. That's going to be just fine. Because the thing is I need to stop having like so many of these extra ones just kind of chilling out here. And leave that be. This is a tough season to work in, though. Okay. We have one pumpkin, and we got you guys triggering. Alright, hold on. This pumpkin's going to trigger, and it's going to hit both of those guys. That's fine. That's what I was hoping for. You're a 4. I don't know what you're going to do. You harvest the 3 above you? Whatever. We could put you here, just underneath the pumpkin. Are there any more of you? Yes. And then you here above you. Cool. So that's going to trigger all 4 of those. That was the plan there. Which is good. You know what? We're going to end up eating the meat anyways. So now, like, you harvest the pumpkin. Yeah, that's looking... okay. This is a lot to start with. It's not a crazy combo yet, but... Alright, so now we'll take a little bit of our energy that we have for the rest of the evening. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, these are actually, like, we need to... We could just get, like, an unlimited amount. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay, so we could actually set this up to be even better than I thought it was going to be. I don't know what you do. How about we just put you here for now? So you trigger here. That's fine. That's what we want to start with. Nothing is triggering on these, so they can go for now. You get out of here. Lovers of non-spicy foods will retreat to the neutral mountains of Switzerland. Let's break you and you. Okay, now before we run out of stamina, let's take a quick peek. Oh, they can't. I'm protected in the house. They can't even get in here. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so we need to put our other pumpkin down. Just to have it out of the way. You guys can all stay on that side of the farm. So we still have extra time to work through this, basically. So, here's what we're looking at. We have a pumpkin that harvests right here and gets the 3 in the middle. Okay. That works just fine. I would like something to get rid of this stump, because that's what we need. You're gonna harvest those up there. That's so weird, because it, like, jumps over stuff. I'm just trying to figure out where I should put this other pumpkin at. Like, you're gonna trigger there. You're gonna trigger there. You trigger there. Nothing triggers this spot. So that actually won't work. We would need the pumpkin. Can these things trigger other plants? Did we find that out? I need to test that, actually. Because, like, if I put this here, can this trigger another... Can this trigger the pumpkin? Like, can the flower plant landing on it trigger it? You know what I mean? I need to check on that and see. Which means, by the way, what we should do is something like this. Because if it works that way, it'd be super cool. Alright, let's take a rest. Hopefully it's not raining tomorrow, unless it's going to rain every day. We got 142,000 in one night. That's pretty sweet. An umbrella protects you from acid rain. Activates automatically. Oh, yeah, we're going to need that. Breaks boulders with a sturdy head, kind of stubborn. Oh, these are my pets that will do this, like, independently. So that's good. So I should... What should I do here? Hold on, give me just 1 second. I need to check something. I need to check a message. We're setting up for the next debate. Could you imagine if we planned stuff like that? That would be pretty funny. I can't buy my umbrella yet, by the way. We have to get more of the rocks. So since we can't buy the umbrella, we gotta get more rocks. But today's a big day. Because I get to learn something. It's not raining today. That's good news. That's good news. Which means just water you, and then we gotta test something out here. I need that one to grow. Shit. I need this pumpkin to grow, and I need to see if this landing on it will cause it to trigger. If it does, we've got a good, solid plan to test out. Maybe slashing away. Whoa. What the heck was all that stuff? I guess I'm just getting the goop, and I'm getting 4... I don't know, there's like extra resources. I don't know what they are, though. Okay, let's check the mail. The weather forecast predicts some pretty strong storms ahead. Be careful, there's not much oxygen around. It'll be hard to breathe. Oh, jeez. See the big slimy things on your farm? Give them a good whacking and some fancy combos and grab the shiny reward. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Pumpkins only grow at night. Son of a bitch. I don't know what that little energy thing is that I'm picking up. It's like a lightning bolt. I'm not sure what it does, though. You were a single harvest. Not very cool. Okay, hold on. So, like... solid. But you don't even get triggered. Which means you need to go. Okay, now that you're gone, I can focus on building around you. So... I need to trigger something. This is a little tough. Okay, let's do this. No, I don't believe cereal is a soup. because milk is not a broth. I still don't know what those resources are. I guess I'll find out later. Okay, so you guys are all harvested up. No, I don't think they count as a trigger because they don't do damage. So these things can't trigger anything. That's what we've learned, basically. They won't trigger anything. But it would be nice to get rid of that thing. Oh, you know what? We're like so close, so we might as well just do the harvest right now. And get the combo going? Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and like hold it out. That's all I gotta do. If we get rid of the one at the bottom first, that'll be huge. Nice, we broke it open. Oh, it just contains old resources from the last one. So I guess these things will stay here over each season, so we do have to work on it regardless. Alright. Oh, we do need to go buy our seeds. I can't forget about that. You regrow and grow during the day, but I don't really see your purpose off the top of my head, I'm not gonna lie. Not yet, at least. Pumpkin. We really should save up to try to get that stuff, but it said break 10 rocks during the storm, so I'm gonna try that. Because that'll give me the resources I need towards my umbrella, and it's like a little challenge it had for me. These guys seem quite good for what I'm working with right now. I'm gonna buy all 4 of them. Now, what did we say? Pumpkins are a nighttime crop. However, we could get a night light. And you are a daytime and a nighttime crop. So really, if we just want to grow extra stuff during the day, we could. So let's buy 2 of these. 3 of these, and then let's buy some more pumpkins. I have a plan. Check this out. Get on the farm, fellas. This is gonna be messy. Alright, you can go, because nothing's gonna hit you. You can go, because nothing's gonna hit you. Okay. Now, here's what I need from you guys. I need a nightlight that's gonna grow both of my pumpkins. Damn, we should have moved it over. I guess, nah, damn. Yeah, we should have moved it over. That's fine. You're actually gonna disappear. And a nightlight's gonna go here to help us get some crops growing during the daytime. And then once that happens, we'll have to do all our watering later on. I'm not worried about that, though. We should be able to hit 2 fevers in the same day tomorrow. That's going to be the goal. This episode's going to be a little bit longer, because I'll probably hop off the game after this one. But let me take a look here. One of your first math lectures was on how to rigorously define a chair to teach us what rigorous actually means. That's kind of funny. Okay, you're triggering down to here. So we just need a pumpkin to go here. Pumpkin goes there. Before it rains, we gotta do this. And I know it's gonna turn nighttime soon, that's quite alright actually. Uh-oh, spooky ghoster here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you started that sentence with VTubers, and you already... That explains the weirdness right there. And what's sad is I know my channel would be more popular if I made a VTuber frog. It's just the norm right now that someone has to be on screen. Every person who's done like a VTuber thing has been like, yeah, I'm way more successful with a model, like a character model. Like they all agree. Like they all agree. It's just, and I'm like, damn it, I hate that that's the case. Okay, let's do some planting here. I got all the ghosts trapped on the other side. My pumpkin's down here. Which means I need to put my other pumpkin down here. You guys just stay on that side. I'm not going to run out of time tonight. And we got 13 chunks of meat, so we're good. Okay, let's get this set up. I think we can do this. So, we have these guys growing, and it's going to harvest all of those. It's perfectly fine. It's doing exactly what we need it to. We did put another pumpkin down here, which means... Oh, how'd you get over here? I almost wasn't paying attention. If we have you growing over here, this guy doesn't really cut a lot. He just sleeps right here all the time. I would expect him to do more. I know he's sleeping because it's nighttime, but he also seems to sleep during the daytime. So, if we put you here, you're going to trigger back on those, which is fine. These will trigger on each other. But we can duplicate it to trigger multiple times. Not that it matters. We would actually want it to trigger on this one, I think. No, I can just trigger off the pumpkin. That's fine. Let's just build the same thing that we built down there. Okay, hold on, fellas. You guys stay over there. I haven't forgotten about you. Now, it would be beneficial to put another light plant right here, because we're going to want another pumpkin here. And then we'll put another one of these guys here. The rest of the pumpkins can just chill for now. We'll build like a little pumpkin trigger down there for all of them. All you little pumpkins, just chill over there for a moment. The ghosts are making it past me again. Get out of here. Okay. Now, we needed more... Oh, we don't have anything but pumpkins left. Okay. So if you're going to be my pumpkin plant, which grows at nighttime, which is weird because it doesn't seem to be growing at all. It's a little odd. You trigger here, so we just put another pumpkin here on it. Alright, let's do this. I guess pumpkins just take a while to grow. I gotta be careful because I do see them over there, but I'm not worried this time. We'll just drop them back in the house on this side so they all get carted away. Okay. You can actually go here. And then another pumpkin can go here. Oh shit, it made me eat the meat. I was hoping to avoid that. It's just not avoidable. I locked myself in again. Okay. You know what? Can we get a fever going? Would that even be possible right now? Since we have enough... Do you think we have enough stamina to do so? After about 90 minutes, the dozen of us had a description about 2 pages long. Hold on one second. I want to finish reading that, but I do want to finish this out. We can get another fever going tonight. Lecturer read the whole thing and said, this could also describe a sofa. It was heartbreaking. That's pretty funny. I did it. I made a cool combo. a very cool combo. 283? Hot damn. 311? We got to 311. Okay. And we broke that too, so now we can turn around and build the same thing up above us. Alright, get me in the house. Oh shit, we have another pumpkin left. No, but we're gonna run out of stamina to plant it. You get planted tomorrow. How much do you think we made tonight? Like, well over 200k, right? 300k? Woo. We're so good at this. We're learning. This is what we get for finally paying attention. And we still can't afford the umbrella yet. Or this. We can afford... though we can't even afford the axe level up. Let's see if it's the stormy day. I hope today isn't the stormy day. Shit. Is this like the super stormy day? I don't think it's the super stormy day. But it does just mean that we can get an early fever going on, like first thing in the morning. Because that pumpkin's gonna grow, and once we get started, we can get started, like, right away. Hey kiddo, you see that green rain falling most days? Well, it ain't no ordinary rain. It's acid and it'll scorch you good. Best get yourself an umbrella. Okay. All hail the new combo king. Has just shattered his own record with a jaw-dropping 100 crop harvest. That's right, he's gone from an epic 40-hit combo to a mind-blowing harvest of 100 crops. Guys, I just hit 311. This news is outdated. 40 hits in a row? It is outdated news. It's old news. We've already established beyond that. Okay, so these pumpkins will grow, and when it does, we can go over there and get a bunch of shit going again. Now, where are my seeds that were here last night? Does anyone see them? Because I do not. Okay, I think it's time to finish building this out. Let's take and buy more of these, the Monsteras. Let's buy out the rest of the pumpkins just because we can. And we'll probably buy one more nightlight. Come on, fellas. Get you down here to the farm. We got some stuff to do. I need a pumpkin to go here. Pumpkin, please. Right? Didn't we have cabbage? Or it's like cucumber, flower, cucumber, pumpkin. Cucumber, flower, cucumber, pumpkin. So you'll go here. Cool. I'm just gonna stay in the storm a little bit this time. I don't care. Ugh, everything smells like weed. Okay. Next, we need to plant, like, one of you here. And one of you here. You're all being watered, which is good. Let me go inside for a second, just to be safe. Next is going to be... what? What are we going to put down? Because I don't want to mess up our chain, you know? Like, we did build this properly for a reason. Okay. We're just going to have to stay out here and eat the meat. That's fine. This will probably be my last combo before we get off. It doesn't match what I put down there, but it will still work. Okay. I think it's time. Oh, you weren't even planted. You know what? You don't even need to be here, but you'll look good right there. Let's do this. Alright, let's see if we can get a cool... I think we should get... what do you guys think? Probably above a 500 combo here? Let's see if we can break a 500 combo. I think it's possible. Oh no, I broke it. I messed it up. Dang it. I broke the combo. I walked a little too far to the right. That's unfortunate. Also, that should have been there. Still though, good money. In 5 minutes we could get another combo. It's very doable. Do we have any more crops for the day? Harvest 150 pumpkins was a Steam achievement I just got. Okay, well... Also, again, I still never figured out where to put my own, kill a crop eater. Oh, yeah, I forget those things exist. They're not really out in this season, though. I wonder if it's, like, not inclusive to this season. I wonder if there are any more crops we could buy to make our final combo better. Probably not. Yeah, those are all sold out. You regrow though. You know what? Let's do this and let's just put them down here, and then we'll play this last 3 minutes out to do one final combo strand, if we can. If not, we'll sleep over into the next day. But I want to try something here. Like, what if? Is there anything triggering like any of these spots? Like, surely if I just put these down, they're bound to connect somewhere. This is going to be ridiculous, but it should work. Can we even build up? Oh, and you know what we did need? We did need more of those guys to go up. All right, let's sleep one more time. I want to try to get one more cool combo. This is the goal. There is a goal. One big combo before we end for the day. 200,000? Nothing. It's measly. Can we get our umbrella? We can. That's huge. Wait. 109? It's 120! Damn it. I forgot. Well, it's, yeah, Kabukiku, that's true. It's just because it's the end of the day. Oh, it's super stormy today. Oh no, that means they're not going to be open. Alright, that's fine. I was supposed to break 10, like, stones during a super stormy day. So maybe I should try that. Also, you are very important because I wanted to put you, like, right here? Where did I want to put you? I think I was going to put you right here. Yeah, I needed to put you right here. You can just kind of go in here for a one-time trigger, and then what the heck is this? This is a weird one. I'll just put it in there for the trigger, that's fine. We might as well break the 10 stones for today. But we'll see what happens here on our last one. The blue bar next to the stamina is my umbrella. Do you think these little ones count as breaking 10 stones? Destroy... Oh wait, that was like a quest that we can't see right now. I can't fly over there, I gotta walk. What was I holding something? Why wouldn't it let me... Okay, weird. About to be out of stamina again. Also, the umbrella is not really protecting me from the acid rain, is it? Or am I just imagining that... I don't know, maybe it is. It looks like it's still ticking down on me. Maybe this is just because it's like super stormy weather and the umbrella doesn't help. Yeah, see, it's not protecting me. The cleanest farm of the year? Nice. Also, those aren't stones. These might be the rocks. Now that I think about it. How many have I cleared so far? Destroy 5 boulders outside your farm. Again, I keep checking that list. It's not going to be in there. Alright, well, you know what? It's crop farming time. Here we go. This should be a mess. This is going to be a messy one. Let's go. Isn't this so satisfying? Look at that, we gotta break our 500 combo? Oh, easily. 552, what a beautiful combo. Even on the stormy day, too. Oh no, it's the super stormy day, never mind. Okay, I'm dumb. I didn't buy the umbrella yet. I couldn't afford the umbrella upgrade. What that blue bar is me not being able to breathe outside. That's what this is. I was so confused, and then I saw my character, and his eyes started getting big, and I was like, something doesn't look right with him. He's looking funny, and then I realized that's me holding my breath. That's really funny. I forgot that we read that letter. It's fever time! Alright, well, you know what? Let's go to sleep, so it saves our day, because I think that's the only way to save the game. Oop, I didn't mean to hit not really. Let's sleep there. We're only on day 4 of radioactive, too, so that's going well for us. What is this, another, like, 250k? 324,000, easily. And we're not even trying that hard. Wait till we get, like, something crazy built up. Alright, hopefully this saves our game, though. And you know what? Guess who can buy the umbrella today? We now have the umbrella. The acid rain does not bother us anymore. And now we just gotta work on getting these resources for the hammer rhino. Get our little pet guy. But we are gonna go ahead and call it here when we're almost at 1,000,000 coins. So close. Okay, now let's go outside, though. Yeah, see, there's the virus saving. Look at that! We got a little umbrella on our head. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Oh no. Some rocks came in from the storm and fucked up our whole process. Well, anyways, that's going to be that. Let's go ahead and go back to the title screen. Poor Rihanna, no umbrella for her. Yeah, so this is the title screen that we were talking about. This is the languages tab. So you can see all the languages in here. But if I'm correct, has anyone ever seen any other spot to put in a creator code? I'm really bummed out about that. I have no idea where it goes. Please get some food. It's basically the same thing. We were close to 1,000,000. We were close. We spent some money just having fun. We did play for 3.5 hours almost. But yeah, that was very fun. I'm sure I'll probably play more of this game in the future. Probably play some on stream, just a little bit here and there. But today was sort of the debut for it, so, you know, I may not come back to it right away. But this was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. So far, it's got a good gameplay loop. It's been very enjoyable. I still, like I said, wish I could use my creator code, which will be in the description of the video and the stream, and pinned in the live chats on Twitch and YouTube for anyone that's observing it. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in for this. It was a blast. And I guess I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya! So that ends it for the YouTube video, and probably going to call the stream here as well. We did play for about 5 hours on stream. Which is weird, because it says my game time is only 3 hours and 20 minutes, but I definitely have more than that. This game, let me see what my Steam library says. Yeah, my Steam library says 5 hours. I'm like, wait a minute. It says 4.8 hours. I'm like, wait a minute. We played quite a bit here. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the afternoon. I got to get ready for going to see some stargazing tonight. That's another 4.5 hours of driving. I got to go get gas, pack up a cooler with some food, and get my chair out, and then go drive out in the middle of nowhere and enjoy the stars through the evening. It'll be fun. So, anyways, thank you guys for participating in this. I know this was a little different than what we normally do for a stream, and I appreciate you guys coming over to the Twitch side of things to help me get some extra Twitch viewers. I do appreciate that as well. So, thank you guys very much for that, and enjoy the rest of your Tuesday afternoon for most people. The menus don't add playtime. I wasn't on the menus that long, though. Who knows? Oh, you mean like in-game menus. I see what you're saying. But yeah. Austin in taking the TCU quote. Nice. All right, well, you guys have a good one. I will see you guys on Thursday. I got some fun games lined up for Thursday, so I'll see you all then. But yeah, like I said, thanks for joining, and have a good one. See ya.